for the drive down. We got a lot of international folks who watch our show, and I thought we'd show you a little bit of, not that we're going to go right through the center of the city, but you'll see some of the skyscrapers, and so something different. We're going to go live. I won't be able to chat much just because it's not safe. I won't be looking at my phone, but Kevin might from the back seat. I'm going to leave it on me for a second. Let me just get the directions pulled up, make sure I know where I'm going. Mainly just for accidents and things like that. It might route me another way. But we're going down to the city to catch giant flatheads. We got Kevin in the back. Lyle and my wife Kristen are going to come in a different vehicle because they leave earlier. We've got our bait in that tank, 20 bluegill. We have a bag up here that has worms because we're hoping to maybe get a walleye. And we also have, I think, chicken liver and chicken heart, something like that, all frozen up that hopefully is thawing. I think I know where I'm going. Stewie, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to flip this thing around. Well, you know what? Let me get out of here first because you never know who's watching this stuff on the replay. There's my neighbor. Okay.
Can I move this rod? Is this rod in your way?
It's a little in my way. They're all connected though, so I can't really move them. All right, let's see. Once I get around the corner, I'll flip the camera around so you guys can see. This does that when I'm leaving our property, once I'm out of there. Like I said, just it's not gonna be able to chat much, but figure we'd show around while the sun's out and it's a nice day. Figure we go live and you can see the drive. It'll be about an hour drive, so we'll be live around 5, 6 o'clock, I think was our scheduled time. So if you don't want to see the drive, just pop back in at the scheduled time, and that should be when we're setting up. Oh Lord. She looked blind. All right, Kevin and I had a good bike ride this morning. We went mountain biking, and then I kind of snuck in a few naps, kind of resting up. Can't wait till Kev can sit up front and then he can chat with you all better. Welcome in members and mods. I'm gonna wait for a couple more people to come in, and then I'm gonna wait till Stuart's not paying attention, and then I'm gonna let you all in a little secret here.
Yes, it's a pretty big secret.
It's not that big.
Think of something I can say that'll give a little hint, but no one will know.
Stewie got 42 flies done. It's a lot of flies.
I watched him live earlier. I was in for like a minute, but then my phone died.
Yeah, he was live for like 6 hours. So we're heading through some of the farms around here right now, getting out of town. Then we're going to get on the highway and head down to the city. We'll see what this does. Hopefully it doesn't kill our stream because we're driving or whatever. But
sometimes we go through no connection spots.
yeah, we sometimes go through, especially around here. But yeah, I know you're here. I gotta wait till you. Wendy, let me know when it runs to the bathroom. Give him 3 Mountain Dews. Make sure he runs to the bathroom.
Make them run.
They opened this road. Did you check our bait? Make sure they're still alive.
Yeah.
They look good?
Yep.
Awesome. I was going to go live while we were bait fishing today, but we decided against it. I was catching bait on a cane pole today for a change. I well. I haven't had much luck with our reels lately. I put I put a fly, I put Stewart's fly on the top, and one of Dave's jigs on the bottom with a mealworm, and did the old double hook technique. Double hook angling technique. Worked like a charm. Didn't take us long. We were probably out of there in 20 minutes anyway, so.
That wasn't going to be a fun ride. Too short.
Yeah. No Nolan tonight. Tonight we're just keeping it simple, just the fam. Because we haven't really done too many, if any, lives this year. Just the family, so. Wanted to do that tonight. There's the old quarry here. More farms. This place over here makes the best homemade pies and sticky buns you can get. I should have pinned a message up there about driving. I won't be able to interact with chat, but we'll be fishing at 6 o'clock. You think you could throw something up there like that, Stuart, and pin? I don't want somebody to feel like I'm not paying any attention to them, but I normally don't go live driving at all. But it's such a nice day. It's not dark yet. I think, why not? Why don't we just go live, show everybody the view? I always see catfish regulators do that. I think it adds like another element to the live, because you see how far he's going. It's a commitment for sure. It's not like we're just fishing in our backyard. We got to travel.
Out the way. There and back is 2 hours.
Yeah.
That was the worst when me, you, and Lyle went just to see how high the water was, and it was like over the top. Like, come on, we couldn't fish, so we had to drive like 2 hours in a row for no reason at all.
We're going through the town of Harleysville right now, Stuart. Sure.
We've done lots of videos here of catching big bass.
Yeah, there's a little pond not far from here we've caught some nice bass out of. You've probably seen that place live before. They're doing something with this is a big old insurance company that got outsourced. They're out of business now. I don't know what they're going to do with that building.
Break it down, probably sell it.
They were going to put a brewery in, but I don't think it passed its test. This road used to be all farms, and they're putting houses all over the place. Eight thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Heading down to the fishing. 6 o'clock, we'll be fishing. I'm pretty pumped. The weather today, right now it's 86 degrees. It's probably about 90 in the city. So that little cold spell we had is over. It's going to be 95 degrees this week. So summer's not over yet. Some yard signs.
We did stop over earlier today to get an aquarium for $20.
Oh Lord, we got another aquarium today. We have so many aquariums. This one's a beaut. A real beauty.
It's the same one as our 60-gallon
Johnny.
circle-ish one.
I saw Johnny pop up. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just like our huge tank that has the catfish. It's like a 55-gallon. But this one's maybe 20. But it's same exact style. Came with a stand. So what I'm going to do with this tank is, in my little, my office where I do the Tuesday night tips from during the winter, I'm going to set that tank up so that I can demonstrate different lures and baits and how they act in the water. I've always wanted that. And this is a perfect tank. It's real tall. It's got a round front. It should be perfect for this. I've always wanted to do that. Because to me, it's so important to actually know what what the lure's doing in the water or what the bait's doing in the water.
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 What?
What?
I'm good on gas. Credit card. I forgot. And once you pass this Wawa, it's pretty much you ain't stopping anywhere else. Last time I went catfishing, I forgot my lights. I forgot bait.
Chairs.
I forgot chairs. I mean, I had it all packed up. I just walked by the pile and popped in the car and left it all at home.
And today for biking, you forgot your shoes.
Yeah, I forgot my shoes for biking, so I had to bike 8 miles of trails in my Crocs.
That was fun.
Yeah, that
I
was
8 miles too.
Yeah, we rode Lake Nakamixon for any of the locals. Some of the best mountain bike trails around. I almost asked Nolan to come down, but I figured, you know what? This might be our last trip. We want to be able to, if they're biting, we don't need to go home. Kevin goes back to school on Tuesday, so he can sleep in and relax tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No relaxing for this kid right here. Oh, no. Don't you even say relax.
We got a couple Mountain Dews in the cooler. We got some Red Bulls. Did we bring any water?
Yeah, I packed water.
Okay.
Remember?
Smart. That's
Want
smart.
me to go down?
Yeah.
Go down and get some water. Okay, whatever you Okay, whatever you say. Yeah.
Hey, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Just driving down to the spot. We got like an hour drive, so we're going to be fishing around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Figured we'd just go live on the drive in case anybody wanted to check out Philly and the burbs. Otherwise, it's the northeast extension of the Pennsylvania Turnpike. New Jersey plate in front of us. See if that's Boxcar. Oh, look, he's got a Bite Me sticker.
Okay, I'll go. Let me out.
That's that must be Skeeter's car up there. It says B and there's a Skeeter in the middle and Bite Me. I saw that still. I wish Kev could sit up here in the passenger seat. You can play on your phone, bud. Just
No, I don't need to play on my phone.
I can always mute it if you want.
Is that a text message?
Yeah, Skeeter just texted me. I don't know what he's saying. But, Skeeter and I are hoping to come down and fish here maybe next weekend, like the 5th and 6th, this Friday or Saturday. I'm planning on fishing with Skeeter down here. As far as what we got going on this week, tomorrow will be members only Monday, but we're going to be fishing 10 to 2 Monday through Friday now. That's our daytime fishing show. We're going to start back up. And then, is it this Thursday that I'm fishing with Lyle? I think it is. I think Thursday night I'm going to be live fishing with Lyle for his birthday. We're going to do a birthday live. He turns 13, I believe it's next Saturday, the 31st.
Teenager.
It's going to be a teenager. Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Turtles. Driving and turning.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely won't be able to re-chat now that we're on the highway. I would think about doing more StreamYard, but I think you only get like 4 free hours a month or something. I can't afford to pay for it yet. Things might change, but having a pretty good month after 3 lousy months in a row. Had the 3 worst months of the whole year. Pretty much the first 3 months that I was doing it full time. But it's finally, this month was a good month. Thanks to you guys.
What was that that just came in?
I can't read it, buddy. I told you I'm not even looking at it when I drive on the highway. See it?
It's the first one.
The bottom?
Yeah.
That's Mr. Tolley. Welcome in, Mr. Tolley.
Oh, there's an ant.
Yeah, we got an ant on the window. Fishing live at 6 o'clock. Just figured we'd show you all the drive down to the city. Yep, 89 degrees here. I figured it'd be 90 in the city. We're in a little cool spot where we live. Why they put a ski mountain there. It's a little cool spot. Always like 10 degrees cooler than the area.
So much trees.
Yep. Now the ant's on my arm.
I'm making a journey to his ear to tell him something.
Yeah. You're not late, Will. We're just driving down to the fishing spot, so you don't need to, if you don't want to see the drive down. Driving down towards you, actually. We'll be there around 6, set up around 6. I was thinking now that I got the new phone, I can recharge, so I got it plugged in. So hopefully it stays at 100% on the drive. I couldn't do that with the old phone because the port didn't work. What's with the brakes? You came over here. Step on it. Left lanes for the fast cars in America. Well, at least around here in these states, Pennsylvania and Jersey. You're supposed to stay to the right and go to the left to make passes. Nobody listens. House Center, big construction company here. All right, here we go. We're gonna throw for flatheads and channels tonight, and as well as we even brought night crawlers. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch a wire or something different. We just change it up, throw the worms. I don't know if we've ever thrown worms down here.
Never. Super happy.
Since we got the extra rod now, I figured might as well play around a little bit, see what we can do. I always get transfixed on the big flatheads, but there's some other cool species that we never get to target that are now, we can potentially catch them. Yeah, we're coming to see you, Jerry. Boxcar Jerry's in the house.
Yippee!
Busy here. I'm coming in, buddy. I'm not going to take the wrong exit because you're not going to let me over. I'm coming in. I'm coming in up.
Delaware.
Yogi, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I keep my eyes on the road. Got an ant crawling up my leg. Here we go. 95, 276. I'm gonna stay this way, I think. Hopefully traffic's not too crazy. They're the rumble strips that are supposed to slow you down. You try doing the speed limit on this road, you'll get creamed. You know what's really annoying with these new cars? This one doesn't have it, but my wife's car has that feature where if you get too close to the car in front, it starts braking. It drives me nuts. I drive down this road in her car, people cut in front of me constantly because I give them too much room. Back there, and there's Norristown exit. That's my hometown right there.
Okay. You're my friend now.
That's where Jeff Beal lives. He lives right a couple minutes from right here. Fishing with Jeff Beal.
Dan's my friend now because we're having soft tacos later.
You know what? I think Jeff Beal's got that fishing contest next weekend.
Oh yeah.
I might have. I think I committed to that. Which means Skeeter might be fishing with us, and I'll be there with the Gold member. Skeeter's gonna think I'm nuts. I'm gonna have to fish with Gold member next weekend. Oh Lord. figured I'd try out my new phone holder. February, we're driving all the way down to Florida from Pennsylvania and plan on staying live as much as possible. Fish our way to Florida. We're over the Schuylkill right now, but not where we want to fish. We probably got another 30-40 minutes. Sunday, hopefully the traffic's not too bad. Sometimes it's hard to get a parking spot down here. Now we're getting on 76. Schuylkill Expressway, get ready for some craziness. 35. They just changed from 35 to 45. The speed limit just changed. This is where I learned to drive. My parents took me out here. So if you were able to see over this barrier to the left, this road runs parallel to the river. So we're driving right alongside the river. Yeah, this is what you get. Gridlock. I don't know what they're talking about.
Random stuff.
They're not being monitored right now. Who knows what the hooligans in chat are talking about?
Hooligan.
All right, I think Stewart's gone. Members, take a look in the emoji area and enjoy yourself. Just take a look, see if you see anything new in there. See who the first person is to find it.
And as soon as you find it, put it up.
Yeah, put it up so we know you found it. See who found it first. Maybe they already found it and I don't even know what's going on. Maybe it's not there yet. The hooligans.
Is it up there?
I don't know. Is that looks like humble pie. But maybe the image is no good. It was uploading when I left, so I couldn't check it out. It could be black on black, maybe. I have black screen on. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. It's black on black. I think you know what kind of bird it is.
It's a seagull.
I guess I'll have to make him white. I don't know why he's black. I'm trying to keep all my emojis the same style, like look like they're hand drawn. Yeah, it's black on black. Oh well, I can redo it. I'll redo it. That was for Stuart. That was for Stuart because we
Yes, Stuart, you can't be laughing now.
yeah, we saw him catch it. We saw him catch a seagull.
So we had to put it out.
Not bad. Yeah, the traffic's not bad. I still have to find flatbread. I gotta make a flatbread emoji. I think that's for Skeeter. I think Skeeter's the flatbread.
And everybody to Stuart the Fish Whispers thing. Is that a flathead bass? No, it's a flatbread bass.
Alright. The payback is coming to me. I don't think I've ever hooked a bird. Bless you. Slow traffic next 2 miles. There's a trolley on the other side of the road. That's cool. It's going the other way.
What's a trolley?
Boxcar would have liked that. I'm going to try to zoom in on some of the trains tonight. I'm going to make some shorts. I'm going to cut some shorts with the train and the rods and the train in the background. That would be kind of cool. For my train people. Oh, rough. Going right out in front. I hope we can find a spot to park.
Yes.
I don't think it'll be as busy as like during the week when everyone rushes here after work to go for a job. We'll see if our boy Jimmy's out. Jimmy might be fishing. I don't know how often he comes out. Oh boy. For the members, we'll be carp fishing tomorrow. Yeah, water piggy. Do a water piggy. I'm trying to manage the traffic with these speed limit postings. They change based on how much congestion there is. They say the slower you go, the less traffic there is, but there's 35 and then it goes right to 50. But nobody listens anyway. I know if I was a police officer, I wouldn't want to pull anyone over on this road anyway.
There's really nowhere to pull you someone over.
Yeah. Oh, Mom didn't ask where we were going. I hope she knows we're going to the lower spot.
The same spot?
Yeah, same spot we went last time. I just think last time wasn't a real active night. I think they're going to be more active tonight.
Yeah.
It was so cold. We had a nice cold snap like a week or two of like fall type temps, but we're back in the 90s this week, so which is good, I guess. I don't want to end our Flathead season. Could go into October if the weather cooperates. Once the water temps get lower than like 67, they just really don't bite. Comes one of the old arch bridges. We're going to go right under it. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on the way in, guys.
And don't forget to like and subscribe to Little Finn.
Oh yeah, Little Finn's back in the back seat, self-promoting as always. Kev's close to 50. He's real close to 50 subs.
Was that 55, I think?
45.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, needs like 5 more, I think, so we can go live. And then you're going to see 2 angles. That's what I'm going to use my StreamYard for. Occasionally we'll do the 2 angles.
Let's see how much subscribers I have.
Oh, Kevin only needs 1 more, Stu, he says.
I'm at 50.
You're at 50, that's it. He's at 50. All right, we'll have to see if it holds now. And then you got to wait. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Nolan, we're heading down to the spot, buddy. We left you home. We left you home. It's going to be weird you watching from that side. We might be out a little bit longer tonight, and want to do a family trip. Lyon and Kristen, my wife's, going to come down, and then next weekend I think we're going to come down either Friday or Saturday. Skeeter might come down with us, but you're also more than welcome on that trip. We'll plan that out. One of the nights I know, I think I'm on Jeff Beal's channel, which doesn't matter really because, well, yeah, I guess he probably wouldn't want you to go live up against him. I don't know. We'll figure out all that fun stuff. See, I never think of like going up over people. I mean, there's a few channels I won't do it just because I would, you know, for whatever reason, I just won't do it. It's usually because they're not on often and they're on the same time every week. So it's easy not to go on when they're on. But other than that, it's just too hard to like plan anything. Too many people are at live all the time anyway. You would never go. You would never go live if that was the case. This is where everybody exercises right along this stretch, so you'll see a bunch of runners and bikers. The river's right on the other side of this wall. Oh, this is good fishing. Pretty much anywhere here, you find a spot, pull in and cast out, and you'll be on them. The hard part is getting a parking spot down here.
Fast rider.
Yeah. He's just cruising. He's not working hard.
Oh, please.
Serious, he wasn't breathing hard. Hopefully we don't hit that pothole. Almost sent Nolan through the roof on that pothole.
Yeah.
Camera might fall right off the window if I hit that thing tonight. Yellow means go. It's a good spot. You see everybody fishing here. Parking where you can't park. I don't understand they get away with that.
They get away with that.
One time we parked somewhere where we really weren't, and we got a warning ticket in our window. First time. I see cars parked illegally constantly down here. No tickets ever. There's a church. I got a lot of relatives buried up in that cemetery up there. Yeah, this is where I used to, oop, I hit it. I used to ride my bike down here every day. This is part of my old training loop. I used to ride down around the city, back up to my house. Nice 100-mile loop. That was like my daily training circuit. This section I'd be down here like 6 a.m. before everybody woke up and got on it. This road is really bumpy, so sorry if the screen gets all weird. Okay, almost there. A couple minutes. We'll be there early. Traffic was awesome. No traffic.
My mom and I are gonna come and they're gonna get stuck behind for sure. Because it's like just starting.
No, there's no rush hour today. This is the lot we got stuck in. See, these big parking lots, they shut them all down now. There's like a city curfew. They shut these down at like 6 o'clock, I think.
9.
I think 6 now.
Oh yeah, 6 now. And the sign wasn't even there when we came.
Yeah.
We came in, the sign.
Yeah, they locked us. They didn't do nothing. They just locked us in.
We had to just go over a curb.
Let's not talk about that on the live, Captain. Let's not talk how we got out of the locked lot.
Let's not talk about how we are still alive right now.
Nolan, hey Judy May, welcome in. Sorry I can't pay attention to chat right now. I will be out of the car soon and heading to the fishing hole. Nolan, I believe I texted you. I don't. You may have answered. I just forgot. There's a cool spot up in Centralia that I found, and I know Skeeter's interested in camping. So maybe go up with or without him, or maybe all of us or something. That might be a good spot. It'd be like a purpose hike. You know, you're going out there to like look at the old abandoned graffiti highway that's now buried in the dirt. But there's a tanker going to train right above us, guys. You know, that's where the heat vents. The ground's on fire up there from the coal since 1962. That'd be a cool spot to hike and camp. I don't think there's any good fishing right there, though, if that's part of it. But we do go up right past the little Schuylkill up there, the headwaters. Good trout water up there. It's a 2-hour drive to get to Centralia from here, Nolan. About the same for you. Almost there. Almost there. It is packed. There's people every 10 feet here on the bank. So we go and we have a pretty long hike to our spot, and that keeps a lot of people away from that spot. We got to work harder, and it's a lot with flatheads because you got to carry a cooler of live bait too. It's a lot. Sweating like crazy when you get there. But it's part of the reason we've had luck down here, I think. Park here. They're not real patient, so you gotta kind of fly in. Look at this old bridge right here. It's hollowed. The second bridge, the tunnel we're going through, is actually hollowed out from the rocks. There's no actual building structure there. It's just a big rock. like.
No.
You might get the tour of the city after all, guys, because it's looking really busy down this way.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be working. Might be. Never know.
I see what looks to be a spot. Oh yeah, look at this. Wow.
Oh, there's like a whole bunch of parking spots.
Nobody likes the pole. This is Jimmy's spot. Jimmy's right, fish is right in front of us.
Jimmy, why aren't you there? Jimmy.
I always think of that Seinfeld. Jimmy!
Jimmy.
I'm going to put my chest mount on so that I can get you guys over to the chest mount.
Leave our
Actually,
sweatshirts in here, right?
yeah, leave the sweatshirts. If we need them, we'll come back for them.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to switch the view. Well, you know what? I'm going to just let you guys watch out the window while we get a few more things together, I think. And then we'll grab you and put you on the chest. Okay? Let's grab the windows.
I'll put these right in here.
Okay.
Where should I put my phone in the bag?
Let me get out first. Okay. It's always a pain in the butt getting out of the car here without getting run over. Yes. Carry the other chair. Alright guys, we're going to make the transition now. It's going to get bumpy. Okay, 10 people in. Welcome in. 17 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. We're going fishing. Need the cooler. Bait. Once we get fishing, guys, it'll be just like all the other lives. We'll get you on the pedestal. It'll be nice. Good picture, steady picture. Till then, it's going to be interesting. My chair holding on. Straighten my chair out.
What?
Straighten that out. Okay.
I can carry all of the net and all this stuff if you can get the rods and the thing. Can you get all that?
I can get the rods in the cooler.
Yeah.
Just watch for the bikers, okay? They're going to be coming fast. You can start. Just stay to the side. That's what we need, one of those Surreys. Load that sucker up. There's the trolley across the bridge. I don't know if you guys have a view of that or not. Just be careful when you cross over, Cap, okay? Look behind you before you cross. It's clear back, I'm crossing.
Okay, I'm crossing too.
Okay, here we are, guys. Where magic happens. Famous last words, right? Whew. Our tree stump. Oh, you get the pedal still up.
That breeze is nice.
Thank God for the breeze. Guys are getting the behind the scenes tonight.
Oh. Put the rod holders up?
Yeah. Okay, we still got a little more work to do here, setting everything up. First thing we need to do is get the rod holder set up so that we can get it framed in the shot. It's a little blue box. Lights. Knife for filleting and protection. Be with you all in a second. We'll get set up and cast it out as fast as we can here. See how this is looking here. I know the sun's going to be brutal for a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, we can do all right. I know the correct answer to that is no, but I can't lie. I need to get the chats off of the screen. There we go. Okay. How's that look? Oh, I hit chat. I gotta put chat back on. How's that view, guys? Start putting 2 ounces.
On each one?
Yeah, 2 ounces, maybe 3 or 4 in both. Get the chair. We just do one at a time. We get them out. Might as well start fishing. Might as well start fishing. You clean the lens, guys. Amateur angler, welcome in here. Alright guys, this rod here is Rocky 1, or Rocky 3, Eye of the Tiger. It's our $25 Tiger Shakespeare combo. So hopefully we get some good takedown. Need a little bit more footage. I'm doing a basic how to catch catfish long form video starring this $25 combo.
Dad, are you going to retie the shot too? Because this has the 5 circle hook, size 5.
No, I'm going to keep that right on. All right. Let's see if I got bells anywhere. I know I got a bell somewhere. I'm going to get smart and actually hook up my exterior battery right now before I forget. Nolan, I did what you did. I heard that bike coasting, and for a second I thought that was drag already. Got excited. the fish are getting scared. There's, that's a good sign. They're fresh fish though. They'll cool around. Got a pretty good wind coming right at us. It's a little hard to get distance on the cast. Looks like they're all holding good. We're in business, we're fishing. 13 people, 20 thumbs up. Welcome in. There's Scott, hapless angler. Scott, your water bottle is in, so we got to try to meet up soon. Just got it in yesterday, I believe. Yeah, Rocky 3 is the rod that Nolan almost went swimming for. Disappeared into the depths. But luckily they're 25 bucks at Walmart still, and I picked up another one.
Want to cast this out there or should I?
I've cast it out. Casted a worm out for, we have a bait caster behind the camera, and we got a worm on that one. You want to get all our stuff together and make sure nothing's going to blow away?
Yeah.
We just cast it out, Ted. Well, just cast it out, just set up. We went live for the down. Figure we'll show people the city, good or bad here. Hard to say, you know, the fresh fish are definitely pulling on the rods a little bit, and they could be getting scared and chased, but should be a good night. It's warmed up again. We've never not caught at least 2 flatties down here, so hopefully it's going to be a real good night. We've got plenty of time tonight. Golf balls afloat, a 9-iron. That would be good for. There's a Jeff Beal puts on this fishing contest where you have to make your own fishing rod. We made ours out of like a cane pole. Somebody made it out of oak. Jeff himself made his out of a crutch. The clutch crutch, he called it. There was a pull stick. I think that was Ed Evans, I think, did the pull stick. It was a lot of fun. I think they're going to do that next weekend again. Hey, Skeeter, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Skeeter and Tad are both Pennsylvania, or off the hook. I'll say off the hook. I'll say off the hook because he's a, that's what you see him as. But that's Ted and Skeeter. They're both Pennsylvania channels. Skeeter lives up by in Centralia area and took us for a tour up there a few days ago. We might be fishing with Skeeter next weekend down here. Trying to mix it up, fish with as many people as we can. Kev's got that night crawl. You're watching that one. Could use a broom and sweep it up. I was gonna use a hockey stick is what I was thinking of, right? And then I was gonna freeze pucks, like make them out of water and freeze them, putting the bait and the weight all inside, and then slap shotting them out, just because I thought it would be cool. But you know how it goes. Then, you know, you want to win, so we came up with something that I thought was better. It worked pretty good. We caught a carp on it. It's definitely strong enough. Definitely strong enough. Got 13 people, 22 thumbs up. We started a little bit earlier than normal, but it's getting dark earlier this time of year. We just didn't have any traffic. We should have been down here at 6, but there was no traffic. We came flying down. Chat is flying. Can't be like Adam Sandler. Hockey stick's a good idea.
Again, the sun's beaming right on us.
Yeah. I got a pretty good slap shot, I gotta say. I can get it up in the 80s. I used to. I probably can't anymore, but I used to. I think the hardest slap shot I ever saw was my brother. Uncle Bill's slap shots were insane. It looked like Happy Gilmore. It was like mid-90s. Ooh, N-Rod. They might go.
That was acting a little weird.
Yeah, I don't think that was the breeze. Look at it. Keep your eye on that far rod down there.
Gonna be having all hits, and then this rod's gonna go timbering over.
Timbering?
Remember, we don't say big takedown, we say timbers.
Yeah. That's your word, timbers. It's hard to see, it's a little hard to see chat until that sun gets down lower. It's like you put your sunglasses on, then it feels better, but you can't see nothing at all then. So I'm just going to be staring into the sun apparently. We got all live bait on. Let me check how the cut bait's coming. It's frozen. Should be falling pretty quick. Right now we're starting for flatties basically. We do have the worm on the one rod, catch anything on that one, but these four in front of you guys, that's all flathead bait, all live bluegill tonight. And some red breasts. My nephew's birthday party, so I'll be in and out. Alright, it's cool. Yeah, don't worry about us, Scott. That's awesome, man. Enjoy it. Don't start, Stuart. We'll have to watch, see how many rowers come by here. We don't cast out too far till dark because they come flying down here all the time.
My arms are like jello.
From carrying everything?
I'm carrying everything and biking.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why my arms hurt so much when I bike.
Well, you're probably not bending them enough. You gotta use your legs and your arms like a shock. You gotta absorb that stuff. It actually makes you faster because instead of bouncing off, you're unweighting yourself.
You're just using it as movement.
Yeah, that's why when we ride the flow part, I'll go slow and just try to stay with me because I don't even pedal. I don't know if you noticed that on that section. You were pedaling trying to keep up. I didn't pedal once. All the way down to the bottom. I didn't take one pedal stroke. I just pumped.
I only pedaled for the one stroke because I could definitely make it up that, but it's so steep. Like you fall back, you're falling backwards.
Yeah, you just need to.
That's the only part that I really pedaled.
BMX teaches you all that stuff. Whew. That sun is brutal.
In about probably like 40 minutes, the sun would start getting closer to it.
Yeah. It's a nice breeze out here. Otherwise, it would be really hot. 23 thumbs up, 10 people in. Awesome, awesome. The early show. Oh, white rod. I don't know if that was the wind. Maybe it was the wind. Come the gulls. Not the gulls. The geese. The gulls. The gulls are back. The gulls are back. Kevin's got 51 subs. Awesome. Thank you guys. That is awesome. So be watching for Kev to go live sometime in a couple weeks probably. I know it takes, we got to first see if they hold, and then it takes a while for YouTube to give you the go ahead. I can't believe how many people are fishing up top already. It was loaded. I never catch flatties, you know, more than like an hour from sunset. Channels I will, but I'm always around sunset is where they start coming on. For me anyway, on this river. Yeah, I know you had a lot to do with it, Stuart. Thank you. You're always shouting us out. I gotta keep my glasses on more. The sun is too brutal. See if we get a goose bite. I didn't see what time we put in.
That breeze is so nice.
Oh my gosh. It would be brutal without that breeze.
Kevino's first Mountain Dew is in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that for a Red Bull. The only problem is I have to use the bathroom, and it's not going to get dark anytime soon. Once it gets dark, there's a lot more bathrooms around. Yeah, if I miss anything, guys, I'm sorry. It's really hard to see right now. Once that sun goes down, it'll be game on. I can see everything better. I'm just going to assume my charger's charging.
I see a green light.
Where?
The green light on it.
Yeah, that's on, but I mean, as far as like the actual phone, my last phone had an issue. I couldn't count on it charging ever. I'd plug it in, it would charge for like a minute, and then it would just stop charging. Yeah, Stuart, I'm not going to keep up with all the comments. It's hurting my eyes, bro. It's really hurting my eyes right now. I'll pick it back up in a little bit, man. Oh, end rod. Get down there. Let it go down. Rod on the end, guys. Oh, rod down here too. First rod. I'll watch the first one. You watch that one. It's weird how that is. That was the first two solid hits right there.
And that was definitely a fish.
So was the first one. They're nibbling.
It's not feeding time yet. It's still
We're-
playing time.
Yeah. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, well, you know, when you start getting bit, she'll be biting.
Yep.
Getting close.
Do you want to take my bells and put on that one so you hear it? Just since you're not looking at that one.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you can probably reach them.
I can-
Hey Josh, welcome in. Thanks for coming in here. Just got set up. We popped up a little bit early. Well, we popped up for the drive down. I've never driven down with the camera on. Wanted to test that out. And figured you guys been watching us every week fish this spot. I thought it would be a good way to close out the season to drive down the last time. So we drove down and then we just got set up and we made better time than we thought. But, you know, when we're not live and we come down here, sometimes we'll fish for a half an hour before we go live because we're here too early, basically. But we're already live, might as well leave them in.
What do you put it down?
Gotta figure out a way to...
That isn't a catfish rod though, you know that, right?
Yeah.
That's going to have hits. Tip's just going to go on that. I had it where I wanted it.
Nothing to do but to wait. Hurry up and wait.
That guy grab him now, dude.
It ain't in there. That's...
Yeah,
Yeah, grab me a Red Bull. Maybe if I drink my Red Bull now, I'll be able to sleep later tonight. Thanks, bro. And here comes the loud music. I will just keep talking so I don't get demonetized. And then I will keep talking. I don't know if that works. But that guy's music's so loud, I'm going to hear it all the way past the art museum. And good Lord, dude. What the heck? Making sure that I put my drink in the cup holder. There's Jake.
What?
That's Jake. That's my old teammate there. I used to race with. See him going up the trail?
Yep.
He's a world-class athlete.
It's tall.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
He's stronger than you at biking? You always got to say yeah.
Well, let's just say I finished ahead of him at the biggest race I ever did, the World Cup, the World Championship. I beat him.
What
That was my best race ever. It was on the biggest stage.
what place did you get?
I got 14th in the world. I was the... Oh, bulk. I was the first American though.
You're fighting the first one, unless Lyle gets
Les Lyle's here, yeah. He might not be here for a while. The first fight always goes to Lyle, if he's here, because he never stays as long as Kevin and I. My wife has to, she's one of those people that have jobs. So he's got to go home and get some rest. So we come down separately. It just makes it a lot easier, a lot more enjoyable. There's an escape vehicle if somebody needs the bathroom or anything. These are like our favorite lives that we do. We fish every day, obviously, but sometimes we spend half the week getting ready for this live just by catching bait, and there's so much work to be done, always keeping up on the equipment. And some of these rods get double use, like we also use them for muskie or carp.
A couple of them we used for stripers, salmon.
Yeah. Let's check chat here, see if I can not blind myself. Polar Bear Chad, welcome in. Yeah, Kevin's a trooper, all right. I want to have more of a conversation with y'all when I can see better. I want to find out how Skeeter did last night. Was it last night? I'm glad he's still alive and didn't get carried away by the bugs. Did you see that live at all?
No.
Oh my goodness. There were so many bugs. It was crazy.
He was filming them, or?
He was live and they were like all in his light. I showed Mom. She was like, oh my gosh, it looks like Alaska.
It looks like Alaska.
Yeah.
I think my rod just had a little bit, but that was about it.
Yeah, he's watching rods, Stuart. He's watching rods, bud. Bulk. We can, you know, these fish can take a rod and end rod's going, bud. Bulk and the end rod. It's basically the same. Every time we're down here, it's like we have to watch the rods. We can't be, I'll run the chat. He'll eventually come over and sit there, but I'm not going to have us both looking at phones. It's just not going to happen. I can't afford to lose one of these. I've had, you know, we've caught 40 pounders on these rod holders and they haven't gone in, but you know, it's so dry right now. It's more sandy than usual, so that's got me a little concerned, to be honest with you. So I will be getting to the rods quick tonight. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
God knows how long. much longer than the fire.
Now when Kristen and Lyle come, then we have a lot of eyes. That changes things. But we got these four, and we got rods behind us too. We got more rods than you guys are looking at, so we got to be on our toes. Water is a little bit low everywhere. I was shocked because we had a lot of rain like a week ago. And then, man, it was really low this week. And then it's going to be up in the 90s this week. The one good thing is I might be able to get that video done now. The crayfish catch and cook. Scuba diving. Or I guess snorkeling, I guess. I don't think you can scuba dive in 2 feet of water.
Scuba diving in 2 feet of water.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we gotta do the dramatic thing where you hop off the boat. Oh, I broke my head.
Blow the air tank right on the rock. Oh, bulk. Come on.
That scared me.
We're due for a weird catch tonight. just feel like we're gonna get the walleye or the muskie tonight. I feel it, or a snakehead. We're gonna get something. There you go. Yeah. You on?
Nope. That fish?
Come this way. You're gonna lose your bell doing that. Get the bell over land. Yeah, it almost went in the water. His little bait caster was almost gonski there.
The worm's still there.
Good. I don't know how he didn't take your worm. That thing was almost in the water. I don't know what that thing was. He's got a worm on his little bait caster, and that thing was bent all the way over, and the worm was still on it.
That's impressive.
That was probably a channel cat, I would guess. You got a small hook, probably caused that. Man, it's so hard to read chat right now. I think that's Mark. Oh, Mark J. Larson. What is going on, buddy? I haven't seen you in ages. I used to always see you on John's lives, but I don't see his Friday. I miss the Friday night lives. Curbside, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. That's a really cool channel right there. A lot of cool channels in here. I'm thinking of growing, it was time for me to shave, and I don't know if I should shave. I always grow my beard in the winter. It's about that time. Archery's right around the corner. You want to sit and read chat a little bit? See if your eyes work. You can hardly see it right now with the sun. I've got a canopy, a day fishing canopy coming. Can't wait to get that thing set up. It might help even with sun, stuff like that. But it'll allow me to record in bad weather.
Instead of bringing chairs, just bring that thing.
Well, you still need a chair. You're sitting in it, basically.
Yeah.
But it'll keep all the electronics dry. Thanks for the share out. If you guys could see me, I'm literally looking at the chat with the hands over like the sides of my eyes. It's that hard to see. Thinking it's time to recast. Check everything to recast.
Sure.
let the other two go. Casted the other one. Yeah, that was classic. Just cast it right over the other one like an idiot. Always something.
Feels like the sun's in the same exact spot still.
Hey, Raptor Will, welcome back. Awesome, member. Yeah, that sun's just right in our face, isn't it? Can't wait for it to go down. It's like that. It's a Kenny Chesney song. That's the wind. That's the wind. Just gotta wait for them to start biting. Even walleye feed at night. So this is definitely a night spot. Got 11 awesome people in here. 28 thumbs up. Is Jimmy in? I see something about Jimmy. Hey Jimmy, yeah, nothing yet, buddy. We brought worms. We got bluegill, live bluegill, and we got some cut gills and chicken hearts, gizzards, and liver, whatever I had in the freezer. I'll tell you when it thaws out. It's bloody, I know that. I'm ready for one of these rods to bend over. I feel like it's cooling off already. You want to rig up that rod, you can walk around with it and jig along the edges. Just like put a hook on maybe a small weight or something. You don't have to, just resting. Oh, oh. That was a fast twitch. You see that? Watch the big green rod, guys, right in the middle. Keep an eye on that green rod for me, bud. I'm going to look at chat. Holy cow.
What?
Jimmy got 8 flatheads last night for 3 hours. Holy cow, that's a good night. They all got sore mouths now.
Exactly.
I think our best was 13,
16 actually.
16.
With Jeff Beal. 16, 15 flatheads, 1 channel.
Yeah, 15 flatheads in 1 channel. That was an awesome night. I'll trade those all in for the one I want though. Yeah. Don't feed the catfish, Jimmy. I hope you trained them well. Give them a nice little pet before you let them go. Make sure they come back again tonight. Sun's getting closer to that tree line. It's usually when they turn on. As soon as that sun's right above it. You got 13 people, 28 thumbs up. That is awesome. There's another train. It's a scepter. Yeah. All right.
Lyle stands out of anyone. His big green shirt, the duck shirt.
Lyle is on his way down. My older boy has arrived. My wife's here. Yeah, it's weird. We've been catching more on cut bait this year than normal with the flatties. Yeah, we might need to cut some up.
Catch a walleye and we can keep it. Can we keep it?
No, I'm not eating a walleye out of here.
Snakehead?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That might be worth a couple years of my life. Let me go bring in the late folk here.
Hi there. Hello.
There's a turtle. We've waited for you to catch fish.
Oh, nice.
Now we can start catching fish.
When'd you get here?
We've been here a while. There's no traffic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man, we hit it.
I was wondering where you guys
I
were.
was about that. I told you we were gonna.
You want to sit next to me?
No, I can't like sit in these types of chairs. You want to sit in this chair, Lyle? That's right.
You want this
Yeah, he likes that one.
one? Oh yeah.
He likes the one that he gets stuck in. He can't. It's so deep in. It's funny how they make it. Devin, you want to take your Mountain Dew? No, it's empty. I gotta move my chair over because I'm the one.
Didn't know if you wanted the mealworms or not, but I brought them.
Got the whole crew here. Everyone's saying hi to you guys. Lyle, Kristen. So hard
Hi.
for me to see chat right now. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to wait till the sun dives down.
Party can start now.
Yeah, had a few hits, but no takedowns.
How do you even see?
It's hard to see. So I got the camera set up on an angle as much as I can.
Man, that's something annoying.
Jimmy's in chat, that was fishing below us. The city caught 8 here last night.
Oh, well.
Hopefully they'll feed again tonight.
I hook one on the
Yep.
bait caster. We'll see if you can fight it. I want you to fight it, but it's
Yeah, we hit a lot of traffic.
Interesting. Yeah, we had no traffic.
Jeez. Several different bottlenecks. What?
Soda. Skeeter saying hi to the fam.
Skeeter!
Hello.
Yeah, Skeeter, snakehead's a delicacy. The only issue here is the polluted river, so you shouldn't make a habit of eating them here out of this body of water. But yeah, they say that's some of the best eating fish you can have. We've never had one, so
Yeah.
that's the only reason I said we might eat one out of here just once, just to taste it, you know.
Tastes like heavy metals.
Be really hot without that breeze.
Yeah.
I think we should cut some fish up and cut fish on that end rod, the smaller hook.
Okay, yeah, I say do that.
Okay. You want to do the honors? Oh, hook.
Bookenator.
Yeah. The big rod just gotta hit on it. I'm gonna reel that end one in and do a little surgery.
Mad. Yep.
Yep. I know it was a fish because there's still a piece on.
Yeah. That end one's already slack. All right, Jimmy, we got a bluegill head on that end rod now. See if we can get anything on the cup bait. Hey, Dwight, welcome in. Great live earlier. Yep, there's trains all around here. Right out there, I don't know if you guys can zoom in, but you'll see trains going by there all night long. Keep telling Boxcar to come down here.
I've never seen him in the lights before.
He comes in. He doesn't chat a lot. He comes in, says hello. Yeah, he was already in tonight.
Oh.
Some people just watch. They don't comment too much. Yeah. There's a train, Dwight.
Just assassinated me, Kevin. You assassinated me.
Zooming in for Dwight. There. That's Kevin with his bells again, guys. That is not a rod getting hammered.
And he assassinated me with the button.
That's right, tell you what these the ones you Real good. Okay. rod's getting hit. First rod, Rocky 3's getting hit. Got 12 people in, 29 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Nope, I'm not even going to read that comment, Stuart.
What was it?
Don't worry about it.
Now how he didn't catch that seagull?
White rod. Watch Rocky 3. Look at it, Cap.
That's the wind, buddy.
It is now. The wind. I love when you say things like that and then the rod goes down and then I go to cut the short later from it and you're always saying something like that. Oh, that's not a fish, and then it's takedown 2 seconds later. Does it all the time. That's not a fish.
That's a fish. Sucking it, the ball.
A little bit. The sun's got a little more ways to go, and I think the fishing should pick up too.
Yeah, the fish are even like, it's blinding me.
We went live on the drive down.
Mm-hmm.
I won't do that again coming down because it was like we got here early. I thought we'd hit more traffic. So I've been live, and it's like it's too early for the Flatheads really to be. Whatever. I thought some people might want to see the drive. At least I could test out the thumbnail too.
Oh yeah, Mom, guess what? I
Last
got
week
50
it did not.
subscribers.
Yeah, he got his 50.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So now I can go live, but I have to wait a little.
yeah. You gotta wait a week or two till YouTube approves it, and then you'll be able to go live.
It's awesome.
Yeah, Jimmy, I've been telling him they're walleye. He keeps telling me they're shad, and I keep telling him that's walleye. Jimmy said they come real close to the walls at night and you can see their eyes. He don't listen to me. He don't listen to me. I told him they're walleye.
I threw minnows. I saw a couple of them the one time, and I threw 3 minnows at them all. 5 dead and cut off.
Hey, Apache, welcome. Welcome in. It's real hard for me to reach out till it gets dark here. The sun's right in my face. Looks like Apache Adventures. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know walleye typically feed at night.
Maybe I'll go walking around the edge looking for them.
Yeah.
Off the lights, right?
Yeah. Here goes another train, Dwight. Jerry.
Run!
Which one?
The white one.
First one is Rocky 3. That's what it's called. The big one's Bulk. The other two don't have names. We should call them the Twin Towers, Liberty 1 and Liberty 2.
Wait, you're not supposed to say that. Why Rocky 3?
The Tiger. It's Shakespeare
Oh,
Tiger.
Eye of the
Eye of the
Tiger.
Tiger.
His name is Tiger.
That's our stray cat's name.
Yeah, the most cutest cat on earth. And the most greediest.
I have to
Bro
use the
would just
bathroom
take
so
you-
bad I can't wait till
Bro
dark.
would take you to your bed and just sleep on you and make you fall asleep. And you can't resist it.
Oh yeah, this is we are Mark. We're a couple blocks away from the art museum. We could walk to it from here. It's right around the corner, center of Philadelphia. And this is Kelly Drive. There's a path, just constant walkers and bikers going by, all hours of the night. Show you around real quick, actually. trail goes right there. When you round the corner, you got Boathouse Row down there. And you can see all the way up, the trail goes all the way up there. People everywhere. All right, now I gotta try to line this thing up again. I can't, it's so hard for me to see. Oops. Cheers all, rods are going to start bending like crazy. Yup, that's right, we're in position. We are waiting. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in here, P8 Outdoors couple. They're from Columbia County, up near where the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like up there.
Yep. Just telling them we used to spend a ton of time up there when we were younger. Oh, we still Kevin and I know.
Yeah.
Sun's creep. Oh, I don't know if that was the wind. Just out of the corner of my eye. So might have been the wind. That's the wind. Bolt's line seems loose. Poking air. A log out there floating.
You can't see it's right in the middle of the.
What's up that way?
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's.
Or another body coming down. Oh, it's so hard to read chat. Let me see who that is. Is it King the Great? Welcome in, King. I do remember you. I just can't remember the name, but I know who you are. It's the goat. Welcome in, King. It takes time, buddy. We used to have a lot of mods, but if I see you in my chats a while, eventually I will make you a moderator. But we've got all that we need right now, and most of them are members to our channel. I just keep it that way. Too many mods can be a problem. We have some really good ones already, but I appreciate you asking though. If you just want to get your link shared out, you can just ask. I'm sure one of our mods will share your link out. Just keep it family friendly on here and you'll be all right. Civil and respectful to everybody. If anyone's going to use expletives on this channel, it's Kevin. There you go, there's King the Goat. Yeah, it's pretty, Mark. It's pretty. You get all the good parts and the bad parts of the city, you know. I know the area really well from when I used to ride, train with racing bikes. I used to ride down here almost daily, even though it's, you know, I could get down here in like 2.5 hours from my house on bike. Because the trail that you see here, I would come down, go around the art museum, back to my house. It was 84 miles. And there's another loop I do to make it 100. And that trail goes within a mile of our house, even though we're up on another creek. There's this river is the Schuylkill, and then we live right off the Perky, and the Perky also has a trail system. So we can ride down water for 100 miles, nothing but water and places to fish. Man, it is hot. Like the lower it gets, like the hotter it's.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm like a hot dog.
Yeah, boy, we're hot dog twins.
And there's
We're roasting on top of the fire.
yeah, like a 7-Eleven hot dog just spinning around, burning.
Yeah.
I
They don't even know what a 7-Eleven is.
Who?
Kids.
You know what a 7-Eleven is?
Lyle, do you know what 7-Eleven is?
Yeah,
What?
7-Eleven's like a restaurant.
A very famous one.
Hey, it's not a
Very
restaurant.
famous place that I've never been to.
It's like a shop, kind of like Wawa.
Yeah, okay.
I've been to one.
Have you?
Yes,
All right.
with
Well,
all of you.
listen, they don't have very many of them around here anymore. So that's why I was wondering. I couldn't remember.
They don't?
Yeah, they used to be
There's a
all
lot.
over. It's way before Wawa. I think
I know
Wawa
where at
came in.
least 3 of them.
Yeah, I've been to lots of them actually.
We used to get our Slurpees from was your age. So 7-Eleven to get the Slurpees.
Slurpees.
Yeah. You know what Slurpee is?
Yeah, it's like a slushie.
Slushy, yeah.
Yeah, I know my stuff. I used to get Slurpees all the time, mate. They're tasty. Just like my Slurpee cup that apparently I'm not getting anymore.
You should have
Yeah.
brought the your Bubba Gump. No, shared that thing off on the live. We found a Bubba Gump Shrimp Company glass somebody was giving away for free today. It's pretty amazing. I have to take
It
the,
lights up too.
I know, I got to take the bottom off and see if I got a battery that'll fit it, see if it still works.
I find you guys still found 2 barrels.
Yep, 2 barrels, another fish tank. You guys keeping track. I know Ray will want to hear that from Fishhead Videos. I think we try to keep up with them and they try to keep up with us. How many fish tanks we can have in the house at one
Wait,
time?
you actually do that?
Pretty much.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. It just takes time, King. It depends, man. It's like the first time you came in here, so I'm not going to give you one right away. It's just, you know, there's guys who've been watching my channel for 2 years that don't have a wrench. You can find my email on the About page if you want to send me an email. If there's like a reason you want to be a mod, let me know. I'll address it that way. It might be better. I've done that with other people. I got an email a couple days ago by somebody like that, and they explained. And I was like, okay, cool, awesome. And they're probably in here right now with a mod wrench. Hey Presley, welcome. I think you were in earlier, but welcome back. Yeah, I hear that, Skeeter. Well, we have to come all the way down here. If we fish up by our house, it's like that. Real hard to find a spot up that way. But down here, there's so many good spots that are kind of spread out. But up there, you're kind of stuck in just a few deep holes.
Oh, I just saw one of those e-bikes that I wanted.
Yeah. We found an e-bike place today. I don't know if Mom told you. They sell new and used e-bikes.
You can ride them for free.
So hoping that we can,
I meant to look that up.
yeah,
I
hope,
not have
I don't know
time.
if they have a website. It's right by Lake Nakamixon. So we can see what he's got and then we can go up there and we can test drive.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. My father not like.
Ruby is live. If any of the mods feel like it, you could drop Russian Wind Mountains live in our stream. They are a member to our channel. That's one of the perks you get as a member. If you go live while I'm live, we drop the link here. Because like I said, I don't expect anyone not to go live because I'm live or vice versa. No, I'm not singing this. I gotta send Stewie $2 again because I'm not singing this song. You want to sing this song, Kev?
I got my ride and I got my rate. All I gotta do is sail. I am on a big, big fish. Come my way. It's gonna take 462 hours, 47 minutes, 2 seconds.
That was a weak performance. Thank you for the $2, Stu. Appreciate it.
Wait, what was that?
It's the fishy song.
Did Kevin make it up?
No.
No. But apparently he gets paid $2 to sing it.
Kevin, how do you know?
Because I watched tons of videos. It's one of the songs that I just have to hear once I can sing the whole thing.
There's another train coming across. A
Oh.
little bit further. I'm hoping a cloud just comes up and knocks that sun out now. Probably another 15 minutes, I think, and we'll be behind the trees.
Half hour.
I have like 40 saving the
What are the
rest
last 4 digits of that phone number? Yeah,
They're saving the money up now.
got a picture of it. It's kind of blurry. It's 5114.
It's 4114.
Is it?
Need glasses. Tell me I need glasses.
Oh yeah, I should be asking you.
If it ain't worse than Kevin calling somebody. He goes, Mom, on the phone. No, somebody else. Some guy. So somebody in his contacts, we probably called like Robbie's dad or maybe Papa. I don't know who he called.
What happened?
Your brother was supposed to call Mom from the car the one day, a couple days ago, and he was like, Hi, Mom. Oh, sorry. Talk to you later. Oh, don't set it right away. Just go over to it. Kev's getting bit behind the scenes here.
Then what happened?
If that's a J-hook, I'd put it in your hand. Feel it.
No, he called Robbie's mom.
I don't know. It was some guy. It wasn't even a woman. But he didn't even say like, oh, wrong number. He was just like, he's like, oh, hold on, and then he hangs up. Hold on. I'm like, you're supposed to say sorry. I called the wrong number. Oh,
Bro.
nothing. See if you got stripped.
Disrespectful, Kevin.
Yeah, I gave him a lecture. Thank you for watching those ads. All right, Mark. Appreciate you coming in here. Thank you very much, buddy. There goes your worm.
Womp womp.
And there goes a bird nest.
Oh.
That was a 6.
I think a bird just made a nest in my reel.
Yeah,
Oh no.
this is what happens when 10-year-olds cast bait casts. Might be done. I'm going to cast the, well, I just casted that one. The only one I need to recast, I guess, is Polkinator. Stuart saying hi to everybody.
I just do eat. What's the bike place called?
Endless Trails e-bikes.
Seagull. Stewart, seagull.
It's a seagull? Hey, this ain't the sea, buddy. Oh, Dad, this place has hunting. Yes.
Oh, man.
See? Told you. But they are are crazy expensive. These things
Yeah.
are like thousands.
Talk to this guy. Maybe I can work out a deal.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
I'll
can't
like-
even rent until you have to be 16 to
To
rent.
rent him, yeah, I know. But he can test drive one. To buy one.
Yeah, there's
There's another train.
Yeah, for sure I'll get a hunting bike.
Holy cow, we got a $20 super chat from our favorite minnow, Dwight. Yeah, he's now my favorite minnow. Thank you very much.
nice.
That is very nice of you.
You should give him a free shark.
A free shark? I don't know if I can do the...
Oh,
That's a sticker. I don't think I can give the heart on those. But thank you so much, Dwight. That is amazing. Holy cow, we had a $20 super chat. Sweet.
It's awesome.
Want me to cast that there, King?
Kevin,
Yeah, let me
the
cast
fishy
that.
song.
Is he all tangled up?
I'll pay you $5 for the fishy song. What even is the fishing song?
I don't know, honestly.
What's on?
Yeah, don't move it unless I tell you to move it because I want him on the big rods. I need to get that rod on the takedown for the video. He's just fishing for little things, Kristen. We don't need to see that. We don't need to see anything Kevin's doing. Yeah. Let's sit down so I can see. I don't like getting distracted. Like when he's playing with that little rod, I don't pay any attention because I'm focused on the cat rods. I'm not here to catch bluegills. Got a whole cooler of bluegills. It's just a 1 ounce lead Golmsky is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Stuart says it so well. You have your own channel for this malarkey. You go live on your channel if you want to play with this. Hey, Keith Doc Reed, welcome in.
What's the fishing song called?
I have no idea. No idea what that song's called. Stuart, what's that fish song called? You know? Keith Doc Reed is also a member of our channel. Every Monday we do member only Monday, and tomorrow we'll be carp fishing for the members. If we're out late and it looks like the bite might be late tonight, if we're out late, you might you might see me doze off. So I'll need you guys to watch the rods for me if I doze off. Tell me how many fish I caught when I wake up, or how many fish I lost. The sun's just about to hit the tree line, and then the cat should wake up.
I want to know the fishing song.
Hey, Uncle Donar made it in. Did you pick up your trailer, bud? Oh, thanks for popping in here. Appreciate that. You want me to get that, bud? Yeah. You want me to get it? Young Jedi's back. Nolan's back. Nolan's in chat.
Oh, hello.
We got Lyle behind the camera with me today. Skeeter, we're going to shoot. The member only is 10 to 2 is what time we go live on the member only. 10 to 2. Every day, Monday through Friday, it's 10 to 2. Mondays could vary a little bit, but tomorrow won't. Tomorrow will be 10 to 2. The only reason is Monday is going to be the day that I'm going to get a swim in, and but the pool's closed right now. with the Y. Getting too old. I'm running and my feet are hurting some days, so I got to mix it up a little bit. Got to hit the pool. There's Keith Doc Reed, member for 8 months. He got his banner up there. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Can't wait till that sun gets below the trees and I can read chat better. Nah, the kids go Tuesday, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they start Tuesday. Nolan starts tomorrow, so.
Wait, is he in high school?
Yes, his last year of high school.
Oh, jeez. Well, goodbye, Nolan.
I don't know if that's. It's starting to block some of the light already. It's getting brighter, but I mean, you know what I mean? It's
That
starting
was
to.
weird. As soon as we cast it, it hit.
Yeah,
I think that was the sunflower.
I don't know. That's right where I saw the fish that I said were walleye and you said were shad.
They're too skinny and tall to be shad. I mean, to be walleye.
Nah, walleyes have that hump. They're like perch.
Have you ever caught a walleye?
Not in a long time.
I never have.
Long time. We caught. I think we used to catch them in the Susquehanna, up in Bradford County, when we used to go up turkey hunting.
Can you catch up in like bass gear?
Yeah, you can, but they can get pretty big.
Do they have sharp teeth?
Oh yeah,
Like whitefish?
a little bit. Yeah.
I have that strong of line, man. I would have packed the other rod that
You
has.
can use that. Is that line thicker? You'll get it in with that. You'll get it in. That'll work. Josh was back in. Everyone's doing their back to school. Start my 3rd semester of community college. That's what I did. I did community college for 2 years. It's a good thing. Yeah, we that $20 from Dwight. We had a $20 donation from Dwight. That's going to buy a lot of broccoli.
Save it on my e-bike.
Don R. Don't even ask him. Don't even ask Stuart. Oh, too late. You asked him and he answered.
Rest in peace.
Don R should know better.
Oh, the stick. Ah.
As soon as that sun dips down, I'm bringing them all in and recasting all of them.
I'm so smart to do that.
I think all the boats are off the water. The rowers, you see any?
Yeah, they're probably scared.
You don't got a banana in there, do you?
No.
Can I have an apple?
In the bag behind you.
My wife's over here pulling fruit out of a bag. I think she's brought a banana with
No,
us.
we can check.
Where?
No bananas.
Bananas are bad luck, Dad.
I
Oh,
know.
where?
Right there.
No, that's the bait bag. You don't want to be reaching in there unless you want a big case of salmonella.
That's a tiger musky.
Actually, I'm gonna have one piece of beef jerky.
It's a bag full of salmonella.
Now, how do I open
You want me to get it? Took a rip top.
Dad, you want to put a worm on
Oh,
this?
I
Test it out.
Figure it out.
Why don't you put a worm on it? Yeah, I'll put a worm on it. Because I really don't like getting distracted catching other fish.
Okay, actually, yeah, you can.
I'll turn around and there'll be
I'll help Lyle.
4 rods bent over, throwing in the water.
I just want to have one just to see what it tastes like.
That's really not enough leader.
You don't think?
No,
Can I redo it?
try it.
No, I can redo
No.
it. It's easy. I didn't do the knot.
Okay, yeah, bring it up. At least 12 inches. Jimmy, you didn't take these fish home with you last night, did you? Yeah, we like to keep it family friendly, and respectful,
Here, Dad.
but get them down our.
Is
Yeah.
that good enough?
Oh,
Yeah, that's good.
let's go 2 in here. Let's do 3 up there. Okay. Is that the same type of hook you had on before?
It's a little bigger.
Okay.
Got the bell for it.
Now it's more simple if we go on.
What did we have for dinner? I can't remember. Oh, tacos. Oh, your bells. Yeah, you need to just stand there with that one, but there, yeah, it's going. Leave the bell on. Just, you're gonna miss that fish.
That's good jerky, Mom. Good.
He's getting tapped on his little rod behind here.
Sing the fishy song.
Right, that's it, Nolan brother. You got this, Nolan brother. Don't you? My last remaining hope. 1 more year, then I get to study what I want. PA Brew News, welcome in here. Thanks for coming in. See in a little bit. The sun's starting to set. The fish should start biting.
Good apple. Yeah. How dare you? Because you only like your sour apples, Mike.
Not true.
Oh yeah, there goes the sun.
Yes.
Oh, I can notice the definitely going down.
I was sitting in the car and Kevin was checking comments on his channel. And he was like, all right, now let's see who's going to get some. He was like, I'm going to give this guy a piece of my mind. He's back there. I was like, what are you doing? Hey, Merlin Johnson, welcome in. We're down in the city of Philly. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Kev's had a few hits on his little rod. He's trying to catch a walleye. Jimmy was down here last night and caught about 8 of them, I think he said, and caught a couple, or caught at least 1 walleye as well. Saw one going?
Yeah, I saw the line like starting to touch me.
Rocky 3.
I don't know what the name is.
You gotta use the name Rocky 3. It's copyrighted. Just like Bokanator, you have to use the Bokanator. That's part of the deal.
What I'm gonna do for the, I'm gonna say tiger instead.
Tiger, okay, that'll work.
Tiger, my cute.
Not for Bokanator though. There it goes. The sun is Gonski.
Finally
You
see.
can feel it dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, it's like 5 degrees cooler.
Yeah, it's nice. I feel like during the solar eclipse, this is how cool it got, but then it got dropped like
Just
25.
kept dropping, yeah.
Oh, like, how much colder is this gonna get?
Yep. Lyle and I drove all the way up with the help of LB from Women Outdoors. She got us on the full eclipse. It's supposed to rain all day, and we managed to find a spot with a window and install the entire thing. It's amazing. Actually not below the trees yet. It's just below a couple clouds at the tree line. It's gonna pop out and blind us one more time before it sets.
See sunspots.
I know, I'm seeing things.
I literally got blinded when we saw the eclipse at the end. I decided to look at it one more time before it disappeared. It was a good sacrifice, though.
Down a little bit, I think. Like that. I'm going to keep inching towards them till it takes up more of the lens. Now that's going to get dark, I got to tighten it all up so that the lights are better. Yep. That's pretty good there. Because we catch a fish now, by the time you get in there, you won't be able to see it without somebody shining a light on it.
Rocky 3
Got the three going?
had a hit. Better watch it. Had a second tap.
That was smart.
Quiet helicopter.
I don't know why would a grapple on it and just fly like in those movies where they got those grapples and they hook it up and then they just fly with it.
Just getting some lights out, guys. Doesn't matter, I'm going to get them all set up. The Kev's going to steal them all anyway.
Yeah.
13 awesome people. It should start, guys. It's getting in the prime time right now. Prime time's about to start.
This isn't long. When you got here, there was some long.
Give the phone a very gentle tap. What do you mean, Stu? What's going on?
Good thing you added that.
What's going on with the phone? Why do I need to tap it? Is there a problem with the live? It's blurry? Does it look blurry to anyone else? Let me, Can you your phone and look at the live, see if it's blurry. Just gonna give the lens a wipe here. It looks crystal clear on here. You're kidding me.
Oh, it's a one train.
Yeah, really saying it's blurry. Hang on, we'll work on it, guys. We're working on it. Yeah, it looks fine on our phone. I'm looking on a different phone. Maybe it was just temporary. It could be with the sun, like the you're trying to focus on something. I don't know. Alright, well, I mean, I didn't do anything, but glad it's better. It might have just been the light changing. It's setting.
Hey, I'm gonna get a worm. I have a worm on this one. Do you want to cast this one?
Where do you want me to cast it?
In the open rod holder. See it right there?
That's a tight cast, boy, because the bulk's upstream.
What you got?
This is the best beef jerky I've ever had. And I decided to get it. Just so sweet.
It's terrific.
Stripped immediately.
You got stripped already? We're running out of worms.
Wait till it gets dark.
Okay. Oh, Dad, you want to put do we have chicken hearts?
Yeah, there's a bag there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Vulcanator.
Vulcanator!
Just don't scream out. I got it if it goes, okay? I'm running over.
Officially behind the trees, Mike.
Did I say there was...
What? Yeah, Vulcanator.
It closed.
Move that one in real close just to try and cut. Let's watch these rods. When you it. Yeah, it's glad it's good now. I don't know what happened.
Can I move this one behind you, Mom?
Yeah. Cast Rocky 3 out a little bit further. That's a little. River Boss Fishing in the house. What is going on? We got 4 rods in front of us, and we got 2 kind of to the side that are off camera. If they go down, I'll get you on the action if it's anything worth seeing. Going out for flatheads, channels, maybe walleye. We did bring some walleye stuff. Snakehead, muskie, all possibilities here. We're targeting I'm targeting flathead. Can't speak for Kevin. No, what he's up to. Awesome, another boat. It's still blurry? Or are you just behind in chat, Dwight?
It was fine, and then it just got right. It just like pixelated as I was watching it. It was fine, and then
The clicker isn't on. Should I put the clicker on? Both? You don't want the clicker?
Can you this stuff? I had that set up. No, I'm running these rods. Fine.
Just wondering because you didn't have information on it.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's got that autofocus thing. It's white. It's useless for this stuff. So okay. I wonder if we get a better signal from up top instead of down here, but I mean, it looks good here when it's good. Yeah, see that time I didn't move it and it got blurry there for a second, and it should look better now, Dwight, right? The only other thing I can do is back up and I'll be up higher. I'll probably get a better signal, but I'm further away from the rods. Yeah, it's beautiful here. We got a little hot today, but it's cooled off. It's a nice breeze blowing too. This is usually about when we start getting hit. All right, Nolan, good luck tomorrow, buddy. Now, Scott, we were waiting for you to get back, bud. Scott's back. We can catch fish.
Yippee!
We were waiting for you. Everybody in chat kept asking, you know, wanting us to catch fish, but I said not till Scott's back. We're hoping Jimmy left us a couple. All right, Scott gave us permission to catch fish. Yeah, they might be, Stuart. They might be. What do you have on both? Are they both warm?
Chicken
On both?
Yep.
Kev put chicken heart out on the rods that are off screen. I've got cut bait on the far rod out here, that one, and then the other three are live sunfish, bluegill and red breast. If we don't get hit in about 20-30 minutes, I can spread us out here. It's a little harder to see, but I'll take a rod all the way down on the end out that way, and we'll see if that makes a difference. Oh, that's cool. Guy just went up with looked like power lights off the back of his motorcycle in there. That was actually a good idea. So we get run over.
Yeah.
That was really cool. His motorcycle with these
When they say you need
light
a light
bars.
on the back of your bike, just put like a whole, put like
just put
400
TV.
LED lights. Yeah, just put a TV playing Mickey Mouse on it. No.
We'll put the lights on soon here. We might be out a while tonight, so I don't want to burn the bulbs before I have to here. That's 17 awesome people in here, 36 thumbs up, appreciate it. Sun's going down, the action should heat up, we hope. We good? $16 folks, awesome, awesome. There's some duckies.
Might catch nothing.
We might catch nothing.
We gotta at least catch two.
I hope we catch a seagull.
Well, my theory is they eat every night, just different times.
I will stay to 1 a.m. just to get 2 flatheads. What lights are
We can always get tired, we can always move to the car. Big fish just jumped out there. You can always move to the car and you could pass out in there. Thank you, River Boss. Appreciate that.
Did you break that? Let's try.
Yeah, it's out here somewhere. Look around.
Want some?
Yeah.
I I'll sell you some bug spray, Dad. It's $2. Did you mention seagull? Oh man.
No, you did bug spray on me.
Yeah, look the other way. The wind's coming this way. I just got hit in the eyes. I feel like I got maced.
I'm gonna spray it. No, give me that. I'm gonna spray it out. Oh, right back in.
They're multiplying. There's 4 ducks now.
There's 7 more coming.
Oh yeah, there's another hole. They look like babies down there.
Yeah, they are. It was funny. Lyle tried to spray me in the face, but I grabbed it. He pushed down. It blew upwind, and then it blew right back in his face.
You are welcome, Don R. You are very welcome.
I got a set for the No, I don't got fun songs. Full of bugs. Exactly, yeah, too late. What did I do? Yes. I tried to spray a little.
Come on, fish. I need a takedown. Gotta get the skunk off the bank here.
Taxes, pay taxes.
Skeeter, you still in here? Now that I can actually see the chat, I'm not getting blinded by the sun. I want to hear how you did last night.
Back away from those 2 rods. Fish can see you, they're in close.
Now you're Team Nolan. You are giving Nolan such a hard time till last live, Stuart. You were very critical of him the last few trips. So now you're going to come after me because Nolan had a good night last week. I see how it is. There's got to be at least one catfish out here that didn't get fed by Jimmy last night. I never said he couldn't fish a lick. I believe it was actually you that was suggesting that he might not be able to fish a lick. He just had the bad juju for a while. But he turned it around. It happens.
Anyone in here? Hey, I'm surprised there's not a T at can. There's not a T after can. Stuart, I'll race you there, okay? I'll race you. Just kidding, I'm poor. I don't have no money.
can't pay $1 a month, $5 a month, $2,000 million a month. I can't pay that. Can't even pay a penny a month. I don't even have a penny. Oh, shit. You having hits? For real? You're having hits? Advertiser orangutan slide. Speaking baby language as usual. This isn't baby language. This is Kevin language, okay? Kevin language might be baby. There's a leaf on it. That didn't look like a sunfish or a bass. Now, if you don't leave before it gets dark, I want to walk around. If you don't leave before it gets dark, I want to walk around with you, shine the light in the water, see if we can spot any walleye. Don't want to? You might catch your first walleye or any of those. It's a Tell Mario if he stays until dark, maybe walk around and see if he can spot any walleye or shad. That fish swam off the hook. That fish actually has something small.
I guess we're going to leave it here. We'll leave it here.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Got my rod and I got my bait. All I gotta do is sit and wait for the big, big fish to come my way. Even if it's gonna take 462 years, 48 hours, and 32 minutes, and 14 seconds, and 42 milliseconds. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. It's turtle, 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 turtle. No, we're not trying to pull in turtles.
We need the lights on. How's it look?
We should probably, you look, see what you think.
It looks all right. So we're going to stretch it because we don't know how long we're going to be out here. You keeping up with chat?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we don't want to catch a seagull.
Dwight, I put the, I made a new emoji. I think it's black though, so I got to redo it. But I did create a seagull emoji. It came out black for some reason, so it's like on the chat line, black on black. You can't see it.
Oh.
Well, the end rod. There's a lot of slack in the end rod. Go fix it.
Tighten it up. We got a rower coming.
Yeah.
Ta da 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 da.
Usually they're out more in the center. She's in pretty close.
What?
She's in pretty
I
close.
know. That's what I said. We got to keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
They always come in close because the boathouse row is right there.
Well, they're usually out more in the center.
Well,
And
you
then
know
they cut it.
people. Well, that did not sound good.
sure none of the rods go. We're gonna sit in the chair?
Oh no, I'm already in chat.
Okay, you're in the chair.
We're in chat.
What do we have? That's pretty.
Oh,
You're a little talkative in chat, aren't you?
yeah, no one's typing anything.
Talk to Little Thing. Don't self-promote yourself. today.
Yeah, sub the Lilfin 3.0. That's my channel, my stuff. I'm at 51 subs. Come on, subscribe to me. Hey. Ooh, white rod.
Yep. Right, Ron. Rocky 3.
I'll stay here to 1 p.m. until we catch a cat. Ew. Fish off, fish off.
They don't know you're joking right now, so.
That's just a joke, guys.
That was not a joke.
I thought.
I kicked him out of here. Keep it simple, stupid. That is right. Whoa, low flying. Cash Stewart.
Watch your rods? Yes? Watch your rods?
She's going back up the other side now. She get enough for her workout.
She must have bought that, because don't they close like soon? They close at like 8.
24 hours.
Maybe it's already closed and she's just trying to run.
Stuck till morning.
Then?
Waiting for the first bite.
I can't believe we have to walk here.
I know. The
Maybe
longest
it's gone
ever.
off of.
It's going to be a matter of time. We're going to look over there and one of the rods is going to be down. Comes another train. Oh, the train's going head on. Head on collision.
Oh my gosh, it's still going.
Yeah, it's a long one. For a passenger train. You know what's going to happen as soon as you leave the rods are going to light up. Lyle's next to me. He's been shopping for e-bikes all night. That's what he wants for his birthday. This Thursday we're going to do a live for Lyle's birthday. It'll be a fishing live. We'll be out fishing, just Lyle and I.
Very cheap.
He's looking for e-bikes. That would be awesome for what we do.
Lyle just found an e-bike for $800.
Cool. Save it and send it to me and Mom.
She said no.
She says it's too expensive. I'm like, that's the cheapest you're gonna get.
Put guard dogs on and watch the walking path. Might be more fun. Yeah. I thought about setting the camera up there, but the only problem is you're closer to the road, and as loud as it is right here, it's a whole lot louder, just a few feet behind us. We've never caught a turtle down here, I don't think.
We never, surprisingly. I had one on, but I'm like,
We caught a monster the other night on that, on the member-only fishing night.
that wasn't last night. That was
A couple nights ago. We popped up, member only. I guess it was last Monday, maybe.
It says, is it gonna get dark out at all, Dad?
No, it's going to stay like this, like Alaska, all night.
For real, though, the sun is well gone. Right, Lyle? Look, the sun's all gone.
There you go, White Rod, Rocky 3. Get over to it.
You mean tiger?
Tiger.
Yes.
That was the first good pull there. Keep your eye on that rod, see if it goes down. I know that wasn't the fish because that's the little sunfish. I put a real little sunfish on that one. Yeah, Rocky 3 might be going next. Ooh, White Rod's still going.
We're fishing! Fishing!
We're watching that rod, just waiting. Two good knocks on it. Hey Skeeter, welcome back. You missed nothing, but we're getting taps right now on this rod. How'd you make out last night? I wanted to ask you earlier. I think I did ask you, but I couldn't read chat. Here's another train. She's coming back. Oh, White Rod again. Hope that's not a bullhead out there. Comes the rower back down again. She should have lights on out at this hour. That's dangerous. It's darker out here than it looks on camera. Ooh, watch that White Rod. Got a little bit of slack. I think I've yet to get this one on our film. We
There's
caught
probably a fish on there.
we
Someone
caught we got two on Stewart's channel on that white rod the other night.
said, "Get a fish from me, from the boat." It's gonna have like 7 tails in its tire. It's just gonna have like 1 ear.
The bugs chased you out. That was one of the worst hatches or whatever you want to call it that I've seen. It was pretty nasty. Let's see if we catch a rower bite here. Pushing it coming in this close. I don't get it. Kev, put the belt down. Don't walk around with it. I think I'm going to take a rod all the way up by that wall, Kev.
Okay.
I'm going to move the middle rod. Can you keep an eye on the rods while I'm going?
Yep.
I'm going to move the rods around. I'm going to take this rod and run it even further down that way, just to spread it out. Maybe give us a better chance.
That's what you get for going. Yeah. Ew. I'm like, Lyle, if you're a fish, would you eat this chicken heart? And Lyle's like, no, it has gluten. Why would I? Hey, I didn't see that, buddy. Now, should I just save up the money for anybody? Because all I'm gonna get for $100 if I it's gonna be a piece of cardboard. Because she's too lazy enough not giving me one.
You gotta watch the rods.
Got the rods resituated a little bit. Chris Phillips, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Good to have a new name in chat. Down in the city of Philadelphia, trying to get some flatheads. Slow at the moment, but you know, it's just getting dark. This is usually when they start biting. Oh, awesome. Skeeter's good people right there. Yep. Just did a collab with Skeeter. Someday we'll get that video out on our end, but Skeeter went live. You can see that. We're with him touring some trailer that day. Had an awesome day up there. Awesome, Skeeter. Awesome, awesome. Figure out a way to prop this up here. Eddie Lugo, what's going on? Just turn the lights on now. Thanks for coming in here, Eddie. Hope you're doing good. Brooklyn in the house. What is going on? Right now we're trying to figure out, we spread everything out. They look better when they're in close because we can put all the lights on them. But we haven't gotten a good bite yet, so we're spreading them out to see if maybe one spot's doing better than the other. Yeah, got to keep up the hope. Apparently they were biting good for Eddie here last night. I'd rather him say he got skunked last night because it always gives me a better feeling. I always feel like you catch him one day, the next you don't, or vice versa. But they got to start feeding heavy anyway for winter coming. Same stuff, same stuff. Mix of cut bait, bluegill, and live bluegill. Yeah, bait's not the option. We usually slam them here. It's still early. Flatties like the dark. We got a good mix here. We got night crawlers, we got chicken liver, chicken hearts, gills, red breasts, cut sunfish. And we just keep mixing it up. And then mixing, like moving the rods so that the cut bait's where the live bait was. And we've never got skunked here, so we've never caught less than 2 at the spot, so hopefully they'll turn on. Oh, white rod, Rocky 3.
You're constantly getting those hits tonight.
There. Right on it. this on my head because if this goes down, I'm gonna need to see what I'm doing. There's a ledge here, so I gotta have a headlamp on. When you're fighting the big flatties, like that 34-pounder, you gotta make sure you time that lift just right to get it over this ledge. It's like 4 feet from the edge, or else they'll just slam into that and you'll lose your fish right at the edge.
You know, you have a lighter.
Oh yeah. That's what I was missing a light. Take that one out. All right, I think Lyle and Kristen are going to head out.
Hopefully we don't catch any.
We'll see if the Lyle jinx works. As soon as he leaves, we usually catch one.
I will revenge you.
When you get to the car, Lyle, make sure you turn the live on and you see us catch one. Actually, just look out your window on the way by. You'll probably see us fighting one.
I will come out and rip you out with that rod and I'll take it. Take that stick from you too. It's sharp, but I cannot move.
Make sure you don't take my keys here.
We don't want to be locked out like last time.
If you're taking a chair, just make sure my car keys are not in that chair, please.
I'm gonna listen to you.
Okay. Last year, Kristen left Kevin and I here with no car keys.
Get stranded.
We were all night, and as soon as we shut down the live, we started catching more. And we had to put a bunch of shorts out about us being locked and still catching flatties till like 3:30 in the morning.
3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
See you at home. Drive
Yep.
safely.
Yep.
Bye, Lyle.
Get along.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this one, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Say goodbye to this trip.
Kristen says goodbye, everybody. She's checking out with Lyle. It's going to be me and Kev now.
And we're going to look one right before they get to the car.
Probably. We still have, what, 6 rides out. We're good. Making sure. We're allowed 3 rods each in Pennsylvania, so just making
This is
sure.
all the rods we'll possibly use. Later tonight, guys, I think I'm going to go sight fish for some walleye, a.k.a. whatever those things are.
Oh, I don't need any of your cousins out here, Skeeter. Whoa! Get a cast on that. That was a bass or a snakeheader.
Should I get a worm on?
Yeah, sure. It's gonna just slam the top 5 feet out from the edge here. I cannot wait till it gets dark enough that I can use the outdoor rescue. I've been holding it in for 3 hours now. 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 55 seconds. $39 thumbs up. 8 people, 9 people. I think we got commercials run. I think we had more than that just a couple seconds ago. Got to pay the bills, you know what I mean? Tomorrow we are starting up the lives for the year. Every day, Monday, well, not every day, Monday through Friday. We're going to be live 10 to 2. We might miss a day here or there, but I'll get the thumbnails out tomorrow for the whole week. So if there's a thumbnail, you can expect to see me. If there is no thumbnail, then I'm not going to be there, or I'm just late getting to it. But don't bother asking me about it, because I might have to do side gigs once in a while, make some extra money.
You have scissors or something?
I've got these cutters.
Yep, this would work.
Give it a little bit longer, and then I'm going to move the rods together again, just so we can see them well. They just don't seem like they're biting anywhere along the stretch anyway. I wanted to put one all the way down there just to make sure that they, they weren't all biting over there and not here for some reason.
Of course, at night we're probably gonna get the lights, look in the water, and we're gonna see like a whole bunch of catfish just on the bank, basically.
If you say so. Still, like, it's in that time of night where it's hard to see them. Once it gets dark the rest of the way, the rods will light up better. Rocky 3 is still moving a little bit, but just not taking them down tonight yet. Sometimes you get a bite window, so even though you might go an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours with absolutely nothing, I mean, when they are biting, we usually catch most of our fish within the same hour. If you're going to get 6 fish, it's like you're going to catch them all in an hour and 20 minutes. Hopefully we're just waiting for that to start. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start condensing the rods here. Let's do this.
And I'm not going to use the bell, so if you want to put them on a rod, you can.
Yeah, I'll put it on Rocky. I'm going to start moving rods around a little bit, guys, so we have a better view now that it's getting dark fast right now. I'm going to move the lights around in a second.
Is there any lights that I can use to walk around?
Nope.
What?
No.
Okay.
You can look on the live, see how hard it is to see the rod. You can take the one down there. It's
Sure?
Yeah, it's got the battery pack. Let's put this one, we'll move the lights around at the end. All right. Hey, Lucy Warren, welcome in. Very funny, Stuart, very funny. Should we talk about your live? Remember that? Remember that one? How many fish did I catch there? And that was what, just a couple nights ago, or maybe last night? Hey Britton, welcome in. We're out here targeting flathead catfish, so that's the main goal. Kev's spotting walleye, and there's a big carp down there on the side, and snakehead. We've seen muskie in here before, so we got lots of bait and lots of setups for different opportunities that might arise, but we spend a couple days prepping and getting all the bait. So I'm here to catch a flathead. I think Kevin's switched to walleye mode over there, but just got to wait for that bite window to start, I believe. One of our subs was here last night and did really well, so might mean they're just not as active tonight than if they were super active last night. Who knows? It's early. We set up early. But
I just saw two of us swimming together.
nice. I'm going to go down and use the restroom. I've been waiting for this moment. Be right back, Stuart. Keep an eye on the Roswell boat. Bunch of fish down on the end. I just sent him down there to check those out, see if he can get hooked up on something. You're at the lighthouse. Nice. Let me know how you guys make out down there. Going in the snack bag. We've been fishing like 2 hours. Oh, there we go. We'll wait for that to develop a little bit. We usually don't start that early, but we have about an hour and a half drive to get here. And we wanted to go live for the drive since we've been fishing here all summer, once a week. This is kind of like the end of our season, end of the show. Figured I'd show everybody the drive down. And then once you know it, tonight we make it down here in like an hour. There we go. Watch that green rod, guys. It's a pretty serious bite going on right now. Just got to give it a moment. Hopefully it'll go down. If you can't catch a fish, the best thing to do is grab a snack. That's usually when they're gonna bite. Get your hands on a hoagie and be midway in. It's usually a Mountain Dew. I've been spilling Mountain Dews lately. Open them up and then we get a hit and I throw it down. That's a good sign. We got a big hit on bulk, so just have to wait. Got a little bit of a breeze. That's wind right now, I think. Makes detecting the takedown a little hard. But sometimes they just take the rod and bend it right over and it's obvious. Sometimes they'll hit it and then there'll be a bunch of slack. So I'm looking for the line. I'm going to try to keep my light off as much as I can. Howdy again there, PA Outdoors. Everything's going good down here in southeastern Pennsylvania. As good as it can. Keep my headlamp off because I don't want to shine my light right out on the water. But if we start getting a rod going, I'll put the lights on it right away. Oh, there we go, bulk.
Yep. Oh, he's off. He's off.
No, he was there and then he wasn't. I reeled down and he was on, but that's a big fish, so I don't think he had the hook. That's a big bait. That's our biggest sunfish on that rod. Who's gonna throw me a beer, Stu? I'm here, I can catch. I'm ready. I don't drink when I come down here. I only drink when I'm about 10 feet from my bed. We're gonna wait till it bends over a little bit more this time. That's a pretty sturdy rod. I mean, it was definitely pulling down. But yeah, gotcha, still. Gotcha. Still trying to remember all the names. Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what walleye looks like. That's definitely not walleye.
Okay.
I mean, they're pretty, shiny. Definitely 100% not a walleye.
Don't look at me with the light on, please. I'm blind now. Yeah, we're gonna be here all night, Ted. We're here all night, buddy. These flatties are night fish down here. Tend to get them all in the same hour once the bite window comes on. No school tomorrow. Tuesday's the first day, so kind of the last hurrah for the kids. Flatties will be shutting down as soon as the water gets to 68. They're done. We should have went up to the top spot, but we had some issues up there last time, so. Wasn't worth it, you know. Not worth it.
Baby muskie.
All right.
Baby muskie.
Kev sees a baby muskie down here. Try to catch him, bud.
I'm gonna scare him.
Where is he?
Look at him. Shining my light on him.
Oh yeah, yep.
That's
Look at that,
baby
guys.
muskie.
Little baby muskie out there. Very cool.
Oh, that is so cool, Dad.
Try to catch that guy.
Oh, Dad, you wanna worm? That would be so cool.
I'll let you play with him, okay?
Okay.
See if you can get that baby muskie. Yeah, we had a huge one that we had to not catch. We kept trying. All the times we're trying to catch muskie. We had one chasing the sunfish the one night, but it was, the water temps were almost 90. I kept telling Kevin, you guys might remember that live. And I'm like, don't you catch them. You can't catch them when the weather's and the water is that hot. They'll just die. So, it's much cooler now after that last rain. I don't know what it is, but I know I can't swim in it now. And I was swimming in it all summer. It definitely dipped. The trout spots back to like 58, and that does feed into this. So some of those streams have really dropped back. Hey, Bud Files is in here. Ted, nope, just a bucket of bait over there. Does that count? Does bait count? Yeah, we got about 30 sunfish. Nah, nothing yet, bud. Welcome in, Sue. How you doing? This is the slowest we've ever seen it here. We usually get them. We usually pick up a couple right at sunset, and then like, you know, at least 1 an hour after that. They'll bite like crazy one night, and then, you know, next night they won't be. We've never not gotten at least 2 flatties, but, you know, one night you might get 2, and then you might get, you know, 12. Next night 2 again. Kind of seems to be the pattern. Right. Right. The kid who's up to the last live, you said couldn't fish a lick because we kept out fishing the poor kid. We tried everything to equal the playing field. We gave him our tackle. We switched different rod holder, everything. And he just didn't have any luck. As much luck, I should say. And then last live, he got us good. He was on fire. So right now I got two cut bluegill, one here and one and 2 live bluegill. That's the 4 rods here. Kev's off to the side with, I think, worms and chicken liver jigging. Bunch of shad and walleye and muskie swimming around here. The snakehead are gone. There were so many snakehead here earlier in the summer. I don't know if they were up in the shallow doing their spawning. Those guys are gone. I haven't seen one in a while. For this fish that was gonna like take over all the waters and destroy everything, they're hard to catch, and I don't see them anymore. Somebody needs to take this beef jerky away from it. Yeah, he was wild looking.
Yeah.
I could see his eyes. Like I was seeing, I know the pickerel one's surviving here anyway.
Yeah.
But
That was definitely a muskie.
first try. Or maybe a few flashing your light on it.
You spooked out.
Hey, Boke. The Bokinator's been quiet tonight. I missed one on. I reeled down on it maybe 20 minutes ago. I put, you know, I go big, man. I got the biggest sunfish on Boke. And hooked sharp. I checked it. It bit right into my nail. Wasn't the hook.
That baby muskie, I can't believe we saw it.
Yeah, they must be doing good. Reproducing.
I'm gonna go down there and put my rod holder in and let mine sit.
All right.
Okay?
What's up with this rod?
That rod's just there.
You got to bring that in.
Okay?
I can't watch that rod. I'm not losing that rod. You can take it down with you and do both of them. Let me tighten up the lines. Be right back, guys.
That was just go.
I'll just tighten. That was me. When did we catch those 5 catfish? Was that last night?
2 nights ago?
2 nights ago. 5 catfish on Stewart's live. I just like coming down here because if you're going to catch a monster, this is where it's going to be. Oh, there you go. There you go. Take down. I got it.
Got him? Did I fight him? It's snagged. It was a fish.
I'm going to see if he swims out of it.
If he does, let me know. I'll be down there.
Yeah, stay here, please.
Okay.
I'm going to just give it a lot of slack. Just see if it gets some out.
Do you need my help with something? Pull me over.
It's going to be one of those nights, huh? Let me make sure that line's up. All right, I'm just going to give it a couple minutes slack line, see if it works itself out of there. I didn't feel, after the initial hit, I didn't feel anything. So every once in a while that happens here. There's a ton of structure right out there, but that's also why this is a good spot. I know they're circle hooks, but that's why we get it. Some people always tell, like, some people tell us we fight them too hard, but that's what happens when you don't. But that's my lighter setup here. I was going to hand the rod off and I hesitated instead of just getting the fish up top. I screwed up. We'll see. We did this once last year. Gave it slack line. That sucker swam out and we still got it. Got walkers behind me, bear with me guys. Once in a while I turn the lights off so I can turn around and I like to stare people in the face that are coming down the pathway here. I don't like having my back to the pathway in the city of Philadelphia. You know what I mean? Yep, slow night, Skeeter. That's fishing, man. You know how it goes. It's the slowest night we've ever had down here. back up. Snap, guys. Here it comes. Alright, we got a re-rig. We lost it all on that one. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to re-rig this one up, get it back into action. Oh, it's a lovely night out here. It's just no bugs, no fish, though. Let's see if we can change that. Two and a half ounce on this one. Yeah, we gotta go to just rigging up a rod, guys. I'll be over back in chat in a minute. I'm gonna bring those end two rods and recast them too. Make sure they're not snagged up. We're due for a bait, maybe fresh bait too. There's some fresh bait out there. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hey, Ralphie's, welcome in. Slow night here, slow night. Missed one, and then I just had another one on and reeled down on it and snagged them up. Happens out here sometimes. A lot of structure you're dealing with. Let me get these guys in and recast them. rig lost. What a night.
Alternator snack too, right?
No, focus nuts. Wow, I don't know. Something big out there. Must be a big tree washed down. Just broke. That's 3 rigs that broke off out there now. $10 gone. Still all in. Come big. Do you have any rigs up?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
There's 2 right here.
Where's the third one that needs to be tied?
There's 2 right here.
So that 3 need to be tied.
I just tied one.
Oh.
I don't have any more of those slip rigs. I'm gonna have to tie them by hand. Time for Mountain Dew, huh? There's 3 fish already, 1 on each of the rods. Yeah, they're like little soft bites. What the heck? We've had a bunch of little soft bites.
Guys, this might be the day we don't catch 2 or none.
put it on the big rod. Maybe I'll leave Rocky in because any structure out there. Bulk shaking, bulk shaking. Late window started, Jimmy. I think they're starting up. We just got a late start tonight. I even tried putting a small fish on, Jimmy. Thought maybe that might help. So I tried to cast it out towards where we are because there's definitely something huge out there, like a tree, but not quite as far that it gets snagged up. We'll see if that works. I don't know. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm hoping we get something for it. Sometimes you gotta work harder in life just to get the same crap that came easy before, I guess. Get my rod out. Put a real long leader on this one. What should I do with Rocky? We'll put some cut bait on Rocky. Getting the last rod rigged up here and we're back in action.
There's a semi chair back up there. So where do you want me to put your now? Drop with this.
Had a hook in my mouth, I can't talk. Rocky, I'm going to set off to the side here. And hopefully we don't lose Rocky to the Schuylkill River once again. Put some chicken hearts on Rocky. Rocky is officially a channel cat ride for the rest of the night. We're going to put him far off the side here too. No update, Presley. The update is that there's nothing going on here tonight. Lost a few. We've gotten a few taps, but the action was picking up. And then I managed to break off 3 lines back to back to back. So there's some type of a tree that washed into the spot, I guess, which could be good. The one had a fish on it when I snagged it, but we'll see what happens. Exactly. Yeah, Rocky's now featherweight. I'm going to really have to horse the fish tonight. I can't let them go out at all. If they go out any further, I'm right on the edge of whatever that structure is. I cast just shy of it. So I'm hoping to pull them off of that and then and not let them back onto it. And here comes some more music. Guess I have to talk through it so I don't get demonetized. With all the technology that YouTube deploys, you'd think they have something to be able to go in, click up a music line, because they have the algorithm, or they have the tools that listen to your video and know it's a song and know what artist it is and what song it is. So why don't they have the capability of just going in and giving you the option to delete that? Like, dude, it's a guy that's riding a bike behind me blaring music. You should be able to go in there and just delete that from your video rather than lose all your monetization on it. I'm not quitting yet. Not quitting yet. Well, I feel so long as I started it in the car. There we go. Second ride, just got a tap right there. You got to go on into manage videos. You got to do manage videos, and then when you're watching it, you get to the part you want to clip, and it's I think it's called remix. I think it's called remix. And then when you hit remix, it gives you a few options. One is edit into a short. You can do 15 seconds or 60 seconds. Now, you can only do so many things once you do that cut. I don't know of a way to go back and add music over it with what I'm working with anyway. Oh, weight rod looked like it might have just gone. You can clip. You can do a clip too, but a clip's different. Like a clip is like a short. It's not a short. Oh, bulk's going. Yeah, I watch. I'm gonna let it go down this time.
That's very slack.
Yeah, I know I'm watching it, buddy. He might be on it. I don't want to touch it right now. I'm gonna tighten up both a little bit. We're gonna get one, guys. We're gonna get one. All right, Stuart. I'm gonna bench press the next flatty that comes in. I'm bench pressing. I could do curls. I could do curls with it. Be a good workout. Work my biceps. Then I'll get 2 flatties and work each arm at the same time. You need a drink, Kev?
What?
Do you need anything to drink
No.
or eat?
What?
Anything to eat?
No. Turkey?
Yeah, there's a whole bag of it. Too bad you said no. Too late.
The beef jerky.
Give me another piece if you're in there, please.
What?
Give me a piece if you're in there, please. Need to work up my energy. I'm going to fight a big one soon. I feel them coming on. Maybe I'll put a piece of beef jerky on. TP, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in here. Welcome to the Skunk Show. Ain't catching nothing tonight. I've lost 4 rigs so far. Missed 2 takedowns somehow. It's just gonna be one of those nights. I didn't even feel like re-rigging, to be honest with you. I got it done. We got 4 back out there, and Bulk got a pretty good hit, so I'll probably check that one soon. Just make sure it can strip me and make sure it's not snagged. Kevin's with me. He's further down. Apparently they were biting good last night. I got a buddy a couple miles upriver, and our buddy Jim is downriver. But guys upriver, we caught 12 last night, and they've been skunked. They've only been here 2 hours though, but they're skunked tonight so far. Oh, bells. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This one's for you, Todd. Don't let us down, Todd. Take it down, baby. Take it down. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. And then we've been having these little tiny bites. We've had a lot of those little tiny bites. And that was a tiny bite. If I didn't have bells on that, I wouldn't have even known that was getting hit. That's how tiny it was. Yep. Yeah. I don't want any guesswork, you know. I just want to see the rod just go over, and you're grabbing the rod. You good, buddy?
Yeah.
Kev's out here with me, but you know how he is. He's got his own spot down there. Soon he'll be going live. He got his 50 subs today, so soon he'll be going live, and you can pick which channel you want to watch, or we'll figure out how we're gonna handle that. We might do that setting where two people can go up together sometimes and both get the credit for the times watched. We need to build his time up. Todd says hi.
Hello.
He says hi.
Make sure to subscribe to Lil Finn.
And Todd, he said make sure to subscribe to Lil Finn 3.0. I better check Vulcanator here just to make sure it didn't get stripped. Todd said congrats, and he is subbed to you already. Snag. I think that's 5 rigs. We've got 5 rigs. Okay. Another rig bites the dust. Use the chair here. You might as well just get the Hope you're doing good. Who else snuck in here? Fishing Dreams, howdy, howdy. Yeah, that was a loud one, wasn't it? That's 50-pound mono. That one's a little tougher. Gotta make sure you don't break the rod on those. Got 285, and I'm just going to put the 10 on this because I think I'm out of 8s. I mean, you don't tend to bring 30 hooks with you. I went through 5 hooks today. Ridiculous. Think the water's just lower or what? I've never snapped off here that many times. Getting hit on that rod. Right above the cooler. Keep your eye on that one. See if that goes down while I'm rigging here. I know it's hard to see if the light on. No, the light's off. Let me move this black light over. I'll try to tie facing the rod so you can see as much as possible. Heard that, heard that. It's shaking, guys. We'll see if it goes. Yeah, I have 25 on a couple of them. 25 usually gets it done, but we broke off a giant here last year twice, and we got like 34s in without too much trouble. The 50 was tough. I don't think I would have gotten the 50 with 20 pounds. I'm thankful for Dwight and Stewart's super chats tonight. They are going right in the right on the Amazon. I'm ordering up some more hooks tonight. Got a few more flatty sessions before it gets too cold to put in here. Someone moved my cutters. Okay.
small sunfish in there? What? Take a small sunfish.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's get a report on Jimmy. Let's see. Yeah, it ain't worth messing around. Just go at 50. You're gonna miss your dream fish, you know? That's gonna happen here. That's what happened here. We had a mondo on, an absolute mondo. And we've caught 30s and 50s, and this one was just not even close. It just headed downstream, and that was it. Hey Ray, Fishhead Videos, another awesome member. TP's a member, I don't know if I mentioned that. It's all relative. It's all relative. Yep, exactly. That's the other thing to consider is what lead you got to throw. Right here, we get away with 2, depending on the bait we're using. Sometimes we need 4 just to keep our bait in place. But I've never really fished places where I needed the 8, but I saw you out there, and that rod was all over the place, man. That thing was all bent over. A major, major current. Got 45 thumbs up. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up for us. Even Kev's getting skunked. There's fireworks over the bridge. On these nights, I always think it only takes one takedown to be like your dream fish, you know? And the fact that they're not biting does not mean that that big one won't bite tonight. Maybe that means it will bite tonight. You know, who knows? So if we can fish, we've got food, we're comfortable, the weather's good, we don't have school, we fish. Until the lights die anyway. "46 thumbs up. Do not fall in." Yeah, exactly. Do not fall in. I tell my kids in the ocean, I'm like, I'm not your mom. My wife is an incredible swimmer. I'm not a bad swimmer. Like I've completed the Ironman and all that crap. Like I can swim for triathlons but she can literally, and I'm not kidding, she can outswim me. If I am swimming freestyle, she can outswim me doing side stroke. She's a fish. And she has no problem, you know, going out in the ocean and rescuing both boys. So they take all kinds of chances when they're with her. And I'm like, not with me, man. You're gone. We'll all drown. 6-inch saltwater catfish. That's good. That's good catfish bait. Ray, I got to figure out exactly where you live. We're going to be down your way in February. We're renting an RV. I don't know if I told you this, and we're driving down to Florida. We're going to be live as much as possible. We're going to stay live and travel and fish. Well, the first part, we're going to just like take 12 hours and get to South Carolina where it's not 0 degrees and snowing, and then we'll slow down. Ray, I need to give you a tank update. We picked up another aquarium today, about a 10-gallon. It's one of the tanks that have like a curved front. Another freebie at the curb. Couldn't pass it up. Filter, lights, everything included. Another tank. Yeah, that current's crazy. Well, at least you're in a fireworks show, guys. Oh, here we go. Rod right here, guys. See if it goes down. He might be on that. I've never seen so many little hits here either. They just do not want to commit. I've got too many of them. But this one I'm actually not going to put animals in. This one I'm going to use for some of our videos and for our Tuesday night tips. To be able to show like some underwater demonstrations on what some of the lures and jigs look like. And the rigs and things like that. I'll be able to just throw the line and the setup in there and you guys can see it underwater. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, man. Keep getting these little taps, but we are in Tallahassee in the Big Bend. If you come in off the Atlantic side, you got to visit. I'll take you out on the boat. Yeah, they are in the lot that's supposed to be closed that we got kicked out of. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Ray. I'll keep you updated. That would be awesome. We're not sure exactly what we want to target. We're kind of going for, we're thinking new species while we're down there. Catch as many new species as we can. It's kind of what we're thinking. I should have my new GoPro by then. You got that Hero 11 working yet? You got it out at all? Hey, Big Slim, what's going on? Now, we've been waiting for you to show up. We've been waiting for you to show up. Yeah, they're right above us, Jimmy, in the parking lot above us here. Always something, right? We'll be out here till our lights die or I run out of beef jerky. I don't go down easy. I don't skunk easy. There might be nobody left in the live, but it's still, if I get one in on the live, it ain't a skunk. Jimmy's fishing just below us, Todd. I don't know if you've met him before, but he was on our last live. We went down and met him right at the end of our live. Forgot the SD card. Yeah, that'll work. Red Bull and beef jerky. That's all you need. I better check these end rounds. Have muskies over here.
Maybe.
Yeah. You guys want to see a muskie? I can show a muskie down here.
See if I can catch him again.
See him down there? I don't know if you guys can see him. He's right in that little pocket there. He's going down deeper. You gonna put a worm on?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he's gonna bite with a light in his face though, but he's right where I'm shining. See
Okay,
him?
he's on the bottom.
Yeah. Well, he was on the top, so I blinded him.
So I worked.
We'll let Kev play with that muskie. I'm gonna put another live bait on the Rocky 3 here and get that back out. We got the muskie here. You got walleye. Yeah, that's the second one we saw tonight. We had a huge one here a couple months back in the beginning of the. It was too hot out to target him. He was just swimming around the edge. He was a good 45 inches. DJ's back. Welcome in, DJ. All right, let me get that white rod, which is Rocky 3. Kevin's about to get a hook right on his butt. You better watch that hook. All right. Here we go. Glacier, I lost count. I lost count, buddy. Just an incredible night out here. Dwight, thanks again for the 20 bucks. Gonna go home and buy $20 worth of hooks. catching chum salmon out here tonight. It's incredible.
I'm gonna try on a tiny fly.
Okay.
No, not tiny, but it's good enough for
We need to get you one of those green lights so you can target those fish. You can't shine a white light and expect them to bite, bud. Like, you shouldn't even be looking at the water with the white lights.
He was chasing my worm.
Yeah? They're young and dumb. I don't know if they stock that size or if they're natives. I couldn't tell if it was a tiger or if it's a tiger, you know, they're stocked. Stuart said his flies work in the dark.
That was a different muskie too.
Yeah, this one had better colors. It was the top was real dark. The lines. They're bells. Come on, bells. The bells. The bells, the bells. Here's the train. Here's everything but fish. Yeah, $20 in hooks, $2 in broccoli. I've been eating so well this week, eating so healthy, and here I am drinking Red Bulls and beef jerky. Got 9 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. 10. Welcome in whoever your 10th person was. Got 46 thumbs up. We're almost at 50. Yeah, Bulk is my OG member for sure. He was the first member. And he gifted us that green rod right there, the Bulkinator. I did put a live bluegill on Rocky 3 now, so we'll see what happens there. Oh, it's going. Rocky 3 just had a hit. A little rod that can. Let's go.
You have the pliers anywhere?
Yep, I got him somewhere. Whoa, I almost fell over. Here you go, bud.
Stuart, you need to make the eyelets on your flies bigger.
Stuart, did you hear that? Do you have a complaint department? Kevin said you need to make the eyelets on your flies bigger. Just a little quality control here. Need me a Bulkinator.
I'm barely getting 7 pounds test.
Well, you shouldn't be putting 7-pound tests through a fly.
Well, right now it's
That's the problem.
7
Stuart, disregard the complaint.
I should have 40 on because small muskie's teeth are so short.
I'd take a turtle right now, Dwight. I would take a turtle. Yeah, so we got 50 on the Bulkinator. I think 30 on these two, Liberty 1, Liberty 2, and then Rocky 3 has 20. So now as long as the big fish cooperate and bite the Bulkinator and not Rocky 3, we'll be all right.
I should have 50-pound test on for that little muskie.
30 will work. You can catch toothy critters on 30 usually. That's what you do with bluefish. you not look at me, please, when I'm looking around. Please don't blind me, okay? I got to be able to see people walking behind me. "7 kilogram fluoro." Stuart, please use English in chat. What's a kg? It's all good. Those flies are just fine. Kev's getting old. His eyes are going. Too many Mountain Dews. Everything's shaking over there. Kilograms. Yeah, you just hit me with a hook, dude.
Sorry. I was watching.
No, I felt a hook.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I felt a hook.
Fire, fire, you can't set me on fire.
Am I asking too much? One stinking catfish tonight. Before my phone dies, just one stinking catfish. We very rarely catch any small ones here either. We brought some night crawlers, threw them out thinking like maybe we'll catch a tiny channel or something. Nothing. £15 fluoro. Nah, Glacier. I let it slip. We haven't caught anything. We've had 2 takedowns. One was on and then it got snagged up. We couldn't get it unsnagged. 6 rigs. Ran a hook into my finger. Oh man. When I used to guide up in Alaska, I would get hit all the time from people casting. We'd be out fishing for pike and they would hit me with their treble hooks. They'd go through my boots. I was always getting nailed. The one time I had 2 sets of trebles in me at the same time. And my wife was like getting them out of me and I passed out and slammed my head on the bench. That was a good time. Good Sampy throwing out the shark emoji there. Look at that. Come on, rods, let's go. Kev's just below me, off camera with 2 rods. Well, now it looks like he's got 1 rod. Oh yeah, he's got 2. Gotta keep an eye on that kid.
I gotta use the square bathroom.
All right.
Push me off.
Yeah, good luck. When you're going to the bathroom, make sure you turn your lights off. Or you'll be on the live, dum-dum. Got 12 awesome people hanging out. 45 thumbs up. We lost 1 thumb up. Puked it out. Pulled it out. Got 12 Yeah, if the adrenaline's running, you can just grab it and rip. I couldn't get my, I couldn't get, the pike ones are hard, man. Those things are nasty. You can't even like, you have to do is get cutters because you usually end up hooking yourself with both sets of trebles. And they're like, the pressure is ridiculous because it's pulling the skin apart from both spots that are hooked. Oh, here we go, right on the end. Come on. I'm tired of these little hits. I'm so tired of the little hits tonight. Nothing wants to commit. Got a little bit of slack line here. Let me tighten it down, see if it'll go. Of course not. All night it's been these little tiny taps. Here, oh man. The worst one I remember, I was a kid fishing on my dad's boat up in Canada. And a Lowborough Lake, Ontario. And we were going over to the dock to get some gas. And I crawled over the back and there was like 4 rods set up in like a rod holder. And I tripped. And the one had treble hooks. And I managed to get 2 sets of trebles in my leg. And then there was another line from another rod that was like stuck in between that. So I had this like rod right between the 2 trebles that were in my leg. Wait a second, guys. We got a big group of people coming by here. Make sure I know where my knife is. Like 50 teenagers just roaming up the road here. Holy cow. They're walking right down the road. There's 2 trails and they're on the actual road. That's not good. That's something going on. Hear the bells again. Stinking bells.
The same as it was.
Nasty. Kev gets hooked all the time. Like he doesn't even, he just yanks them out like it's nothing. It's tough. He also pulls his teeth out. Like as soon as he has a tooth that's kind of loose, he just goes in and yanks that sucker out. He's never had a tooth loose for more than like 2 hours. It's like, oh, that's loose. Yoink. 12 awesome people hanging out. Let's see if I can beat the skunk here. Up there, the bell rod's going again. Come on, take it down. I'm not even getting up anymore until it goes all the way down. I mean, if we're gonna get into fly fishing, let me tell you how many times, but that's, you know, a little different. Flies don't hurt so much. I managed to hook a size 28, like a micro hook. I got it hooked under my nail. Oh my gosh, that actually hurt. You wouldn't think a tiny little hook like that, but it went up under my nail. It hurt so stinking bad because I had to just yank it out. There was no way I could get in there. God, that hurt. Got the chills thinking about that. And it's embarrassing. It's not like it's a big shark hook or something. It's size 28. I don't think these fish have the muscle to take it down tonight. Jimmy put a hurting on them last night. Their lips are all sore. And we're spread out. Kev's far to my left. We tried all the way up there. They're just not interested yet. But you know how that goes. Things can change. Skeeter still in? What's going on, Skeeter? We might get Skeeter down here with us next week. He probably don't want to come down now after seeing tonight. I'll tell you, we got to figure out where to park. There's a spot up from here. Last time we went there was a dead dog floating around though. You might have bad bugs, but we get dead pit bulls floating by down here. A little too often too. Yeah, I'll text you tomorrow. I gotta call Terry. I gotta text you. I got a couple things I gotta take care of tomorrow. It's gonna be a busy day. It's gonna be a busy day. I'll be live member only 10 to 2 tomorrow. Sweet. Skeeter just lives a couple hours, probably about 3 hours north of here, 2 hours north of me. Yep. Lots of fighting down here. Bulk wants to call me tomorrow. My goodness, I got 3 phone calls to make. At some point, it might have to be after the live because 10 o'clock's going to come quick, man.
What time is it?
I don't know. I got an hour and a half drive home. And then I got to rig everything for tomorrow yet. I got to make pack bait. So it'll probably have to come after the live. What time is it here? Bait dogs. I'll tell you what, man, we looked under that dead dog and there was a bunch of channel cats and 2 big flatties. I guess they were eating the thing. I don't know. I was going to do a video, but I was like, that definitely get demonetized. I'll be kicked off of YouTube. Or I'll have 1 million views. Nothing in between. Lord. $9.49. Yeah, there's a lot of dog fights down here. Wasn't there like an Eagles quarterback that got in trouble for that? I don't really watch. As a former professional athlete, I'm proud to say I don't watch sports. I'd watch high school or college before I would watch pro. Vic, right? It's Michael Vick, isn't that who it was? Bell rod again, the slightest little tap. You guys are awesome. Can't believe there's 9 people watching this debacle here. I've had another rod over there. I just tighten that one up for him. Hoping to catch one before he says, "I'm ready, Dad, I'm ready." You never know when he's going to say that. That's the one problem feeding with fishing with the youngsters. Even catfishing, you know. Some nights you want to be out all night long and it's just ain't the right thing to do. I lose them, like, he'd stay out too, but they lose him the whole week. And we were fishing with Jeff Beal. We were fished out here a few times till 3, 4 in the morning. One time right till the sun came back up. But he was shot for the whole week. And kids have enough stuff. Oh man, he's been chasing this big carp that's been hanging around. I casted your other rod back out.
Okay.
I cast it out pretty far. Michael Vick. He was a pretty good quarterback too when what I watched. Had some major legs on him. Seems like all the Eagles Cowboys are great running, and then all of a sudden the coach tells them to stop running, and then they stink.
Definitely got to take a morning trip or a trip like we did today, just for bass and muskie and all that.
Yeah.
That's a good sign there's muskie.
Yeah, a lot of them.
If they were from here, that means the mom should be around somewhere.
Well, I don't know. They might be stocked. I don't know. They do stock. Maybe they just stocked a bunch of little guys.
It's good though. They looked at my worm a couple times. Once white.
If you catch one, we'll find out. You'll be able to tell if it's a tiger or a purebred. If it's a purebred, it could be natural.
I hope it's natural.
It would be awesome.
That'll be great.
Todd said I had people watching my stage props the other night when I was live. Yep, all they know is running plays. Yep. Yeah, I'm working with Mission Discover, trying to get him to come up to Centralia and do a hike and a camp up there. What?
I see the zombie sunfish.
Yeah?
It's all beat up now. It has like 50 more scars on it.
There's one sunfish here, and it's probably one of our baits.
Probably is.
It's all torn up. It's been here like half the summer. Every time we come, we see the same sunfish.
He looks like the baby muskie been messing with him. Hey, I'm gonna get your tail.
Looks like the Terminator. Yeah, so I've been thinking of going up there and doing like a winter camp. And I know he wanted to do like a hike. I wouldn't be up from too much hiking. I'd be with Lyle again probably. So we would do a shorter hike and just have, you know, set up camp. I'm sure Lyle will find, we'll go fossil hunting or something like that. I'm sure there's good fossils in that area. Todd Projects. Look at his last video. You couldn't even see the water. There were so many bugs. It was crazy. Oh man. It's going to be hot this week, so I'm thinking that's good. That should keep the activity going. The Woodward cooled down quite a bit. I don't want it to cool down anymore, so this should be a good week. I'm hopeful for next weekend. Yeah, stealth camp. I gotta look up the rules. Can't you? I think you can camp on game lands. I have to look that up. A bug short. Yeah, that's Skeeter could definitely do a short from that footage. It was pretty amazing. I think I saw that TP now you say that. I remember that. All my members have the bells notifications on, so I catch. I may miss one thing here and there, especially you guys who put out a lot of stuff. But I try to get them, and then even if I'm not, I probably get them eventually, even if I don't watch it, because I turn the playlists. I run your playlists. Make sure I get around all you guys. Anyone who supports me, I do my best to support you back. It gets harder and harder with so many people. Oh man, Jimmy got a 20-pounder down there. He just landed a 20-pounder.
What?
Jimmy just landed a 20-pounder down there.
Mark?
No. Catfish.
Oh.
Send them up this way, Jimmy. Send them up. I'm going to recast that. It's giving me my energy back here. Let's do a recast. Probably lose 4 more than. Not going to catch them like that.
Any hits? Frick.
I just have
Muskies are so cute. What?
cut bluegill. $20 solid, congrats. Ralphie, what's going on? Fishing at night in the summer is awesome. Usually. A little less than awesome tonight, but it's still, you know what, it's still awesome. Yeah, we got bluegill and redbreast on all of them. 3 live, 2 cut. So no takers up here. Yep, headlamps, and if you're gonna televise it, then it's a little more of a light job. You got to work on the black lights. Work good on, like on that green rod there, which just had a hit. Hey, Buggy, what's going on? Yeah, it's late for you, man. You're gonna be up in a few hours. We got bluegill. Now we're using bluegill live and cut. We tried worms. We had chicken hearts. We've been throwing it all out there tonight. We're back to what always worked before, so let the chicken or the bluegills. Bread will work. You got to keep it on the hook on the cast. I've caught as many channel cats on pack bait, which is basically bread. It's breadcrumb, jello, and sweet corn all mixed together into like a dough ball. I've caught as many channels as I've caught carp using that. Flathead, I don't know. I think the flatheads, I don't know. I've never really tried it, but I wouldn't think they would bite something like that. But delivering it to the spot might be the trick, the catch. That might be the hard part. But you could probably use like a method feeder to get it out there. It's just I've never used a method feeder with a big circle hook, and you want that big circle hook to hook up on cats usually. Dad had a bad fall. Had to call the hospice nurse. Hit his head real hard. Oh, sorry to hear that, Buggy. I know you do a good job taking after Pops. It's tough. I hope he's all right and you get some rest. I know you're not around Saturday nights. I usually see you so early. You work the morning shift, I work the night shift. Nolan, we're getting skunked here, buddy. Jimmy's just down at the lighthouse and he just got a 20-pounder. So I'm hoping we get something soon, but just those light taps all night. Nothing more than light taps. Exactly, Jimmy. Yep. Same here. Carpet and channels. Some of them I do. I've never really gotten into doing any of that type of stuff, Todd. I'm using Gamakatsu right now. The last pack of hooks I had were offset, and I didn't notice a difference. If I was getting hit and missing a lot, maybe, but
I think this would work.
yeah, it looks good. Little swim bait. Kev's trying to catch the baby muskie. I know guys do that on blues. I'm sure they do it for flatties too, I guess. My luck, I'd be bending the hook and then I hook a big one and the hook would break. Yeah, rest up, buddy. Rest up. Get a good night's sleep. As good as you can get, anyway. Yeah, right. The pattern is we have to fish together. And then one of us has a good night and one of us doesn't. But at least everybody in live gets to see fish. Yeah, I mean, I used to have that age when I first started, but I was using smaller hooks. And then once I went up to 8s, I don't have that problem as much, but that's something I will definitely, next time I order hooks, which is probably going to be when I get home tonight, I'll see if I can buy some that are already offset. I don't like bending them or anything like that. I don't have, I've got a lot of nerve damage in my hands from frostbite, so I don't have a good feel of how strong or weak I'm twerking on something. So I could see myself just breaking it off. Brutal. Keep these lines tight. I think it's common for everybody to question everything when we're not catching anything, you know?
It has to be like 11 o'clock, right?
Nah, it's like 10.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 10:10.
Oh. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
But sometimes there's just nights like this. It's just the way it goes. $50, thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, nothing worse than missing fish. I went through a stretch where I was missing hookups constantly. But I went from like size 4 all the way up to 8. And I was like pretty new to fishing for the giants down here. I'd always fish for the small channels. And the size 8 just looked ridiculously big. It took me a while to like just put it on there. And now it's like, man, I catch tiny channels on that 8/0 all the time. The other night I caught those little channels on Stewart's live. I caught 3 channels that night and 2 bullheads, all on 8/0 hook. You'll get there, TP. It just builds, man. It just keeps building. Stay consistent. You just started lives. I remember when you did your first one. 50 is good for us, and we're on a long time. I'm usually only on live for an hour, and Big Cat lives maybe 3 hours. But we got an early start tonight because we went live for the drive down here. apparently was a bad idea. It's the jinx. All right, Skater, have a good night. Thanks for coming in here. I'll send you a message soon about next weekend. Yep. Not complaining, just saying, yep, that's all right, man. You'll get there. That's nothing. That's not bad at all. When I first started going live, I don't know, man. When I first kind of found YouTube, I was like, who would watch this? Who would want to watch fishing all day? Oh, there we go. Come on, go down. You see that? That was a big hit. Come on. Don't do that to me. We'll give that a couple minutes. We'll check that one. That's the live gill right there that just got hit. Yes, you do, Stuart. You do watch fishing every day. Maybe if I didn't fish every day, maybe I'd watch it every day. I still watch it every day, but I do like the big fish lives. There's just something about, I think, watching it live is just like fishing and when you're watching poles, Your creek fishing is a little bit different. You might watch it for a different reason, but I do like watching the poles because it's the same as if you're sitting there in person or behind the screen. You never know what's about to happen. And it's cool for that. Come on, go down. Another hit on it. Check that rod soon, see if I lost it. '62 is rough, man. 62 is rough. My last year of work was like that. It's just insane. In there at like 5:30 and work till 5:30 at night, 5 12-hour days. And then they started giving us weekend projects and I was like, forget it. But made a lot of money that last year, I'll tell you that much. I do miss the money. All right, Buggy, good night, buddy. Have a good night. Hope you get some rest. And prayers for Pops. I'm going to check that rod, cut that gill up, throw it right back in the same spot.
Right.
Yeah, that's about what I was doing too then. They started doing the 12 hours and they said we were going to do 12 hours Monday through Thursday and have Fridays off. But then they said, we're too busy. We really need you to work Fridays too. But we were making a lot of like overtime, and then they outsourced the jobs. For the most part, they outsourced everything. And then the people, they said that everybody was guaranteed a job, and then they basically were like, all right, we're done in June. It's lunchtime in Australia.
For real.
Yeah. Yeah. Couple more minutes?
Yep.
Okay. I had that hit on that one rod, so I brought that gill in and cut it and put it in the same spot just to see if that would make a difference. Appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out. Wish we could have caught fish tonight. I'm hoping for a last minute fish. Danish salami. Interesting. Interesting. Is Danish salami any different? All right, TP, have a good night, bro. Thanks for coming in, appreciate you. Hoping one of these rods go down, save me from the skunk. Danish is like smoked salami. Yeah, we will, man, we will. We'll be live tomorrow, 10 to 2, members only. Carp fishing. Sleeping, maybe. Without bells on, I really can't start straightening up. So Kev's over here watching rods. It's flavored with traditional European spices, diced onion, smoked to perfection. Nice. Oh, that's not bait. You can't use that for bait. That's breaking one of my cardinal rules of fishing. Well, I'm going to start straightening up. I'm going to put the light on my chair so you guys can see. But if I catch something, it means I'm going to stop to put my headlamp on. It's going to be chaos. Now I can't see anything now. That's not going to work.
Tomorrow's my last day of freedom.
So I need your headlamp because I need this light on the rods. That's going to start packing up stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to go whenever.
Yeah, let's go packing up.
Gotta take it from the side. Batteries in the side.
You want to sit in the tree and watch the rods while I pack up a little bit?
I throw the worms in or? There's only one left.
Yeah, just checking.
Or there's two left.
If there's only one or two, I would just throw them in because you know what's going to happen. They're going to forget they're going to be in the car and they're going to be stinking. Try to put this light up so everyone can see.
Can I lift this light up but just hold it here while I sit?
Yeah.
I'll just make sure it's pointing
You
in
put
the
it on your head and then look at the rods. That's what I was doing. That way if one goes down, you can see that. It's the worst night we've ever had down here.
Yeah, I know. Come on, don't die. Stuart, you do not know what the school does. They only give you probably like 40 minutes out of, let's say, 8 hours to move. The rest of the day, you're either sitting down eating lunch, sitting down doing maths, reading, laying down. It's terrible, guys. The best days are holidays. You know, you probably know why. How much are left?
What?
How much are left?
One.
Lucky survivor, all right.
Yeah.
Best thing is we can stock that cooler up with stuff.
Yeah, let that cool. Sounds like a great idea. The old make Dad do it.
Might drink the last Mountain Dew on the way back.
You don't need to.
Oh yeah.
You could fall asleep. You don't need that do when you're going.
I need to be awake as long as I can before school.
No, you need to get rest.
The total opposite, actually. School is after tomorrow, guys. The best thing about our school is that we don't start doing homework until 2 weeks in.
Best thing is the bus driver.
Is the best.
Yeah. Good bus driver.
Our bus driver, he gave us so much stuff. So on the last day, we gave him smoked trout that we caught the previous day before. We're like, I got a surprise for you. We gave him that in our channel hat, on a hat.
Yeah.
First thing I'm gonna get on is I'm like, where am I sitting, number one? Because I usually sit up in the front to talk to him, because in the back it gets all crazy.
I'll bring you right in.
Yep. Go Come on, fishies, I'm praying. Come on, fishies, just bite the rod. Bite the rod. The fish actually understands, jumps out of the water and bites the rod. No, I meant the hook and the bait. Bite the sunfish on the end of these rods.
This doesn't even have a hook on it.
Oh, does it have a hook? I don't think I was trying to knock the fish out again. Like last time when there was just a hook. There was just a weight last
Once
time.
again, I bring one of Kev's rods in, and lo and behold, there's no hook on it.
I think that was a muskie.
Another stingray.
No.
I need to get my cutters back. Yes,
Guys, I don't know about you, but I am surely not excited. Tim Ferriss is in.
Hey Tim, welcome in. We're just packing down here, packing up.
He said, I just found you live in Kentucky.
Oh, that's so awesome. Thanks, Tim. We're in Philadelphia today, but we live about an hour and a half north of here, and we're going to head back home now. It's late. We usually do really good here. This is the worst we've ever done. Sorry you found us on such a crappy live. Usually we are
Catching.
slamming flatties down
At
here,
least-
big ones too.
We at least get two every time. This is our first time we're going to get skunked.
Well, this week we're fishing every day. Mondays are members only, but the rest of the week we'll be fishing Tuesday through Friday.
Well, you are,
10
probably.
to 2. Yeah, at night you'll probably be about.
I got homework. In the morning, though, we will probably be doing some lives in the morning fishing for some trout once they start stocking heavily, because the light comes up earlier in the morning.
Yeah, once the time changes, we'll do some of those early morning lines. We'll see. But 10 to 2, you can count on the live, Monday through Friday. After that, it gets crazy with kids.
The thing is, there's 3 teachers. I got the one that, like, my class went to see all the 5th grade teachers. The only teacher that we did not go to visit and look into her class, that's the teacher who I got with 3 of my best friends.
Being involved.
Yep. So that's going.
Something's going?
No, just saying that's what's going on with school. I heard some people say she's very nice, which I'm excited for. And not that much people said they don't like her. I don't think none said that. I think everybody likes her. If you guys know what First in Math is, it's a thing that we do in school. The one teacher is Lyle's teacher. Lyle tells me all about her. So I want to get a different teacher. And then Mr. Sinkinson, he does Math 24 and he does First in Math all the time. He's champion of the whole school district. So if I went in there, we'll be doing First in Math basically the whole day. But unless I don't know what, I forget her name. Mrs. Richards, I think. She's the only one that doesn't really have a schedule. She's like Mrs. Golubeski, my old teacher. She was the best teacher I ever had. Like, we don't know what's gonna go on that day. Like, she could suddenly say, let's go play outside for free time. Let's stay inside and do math all day. Yippee! By the way, guys, I like the math the most, but I'm the worst at math. Shh. Don't fall. That might help. Let's see.
Might as well just cut the rigs right off, because tomorrow I got to rig a couple of these for Clark.
Yep. this Tuesday.
What do you mean? Oh,
I'm-
for Flatty?
Yes.
Who's asking?
Tim.
Tim Ferris?
Yep.
Yeah, because the kids go back to school. We did Tuesday night all summer long, but now the kids go back this Tuesday. We will be down here either next Friday night or Saturday night. So just watch. I'll get a thumbnail out as soon as I know for sure. I might be doing the Jeff Beal make your own catfish rod competition. And or I might be fishing with Skeeter in here. So I'm not sure yet, but we'll be down here at some point.
Guys, don't be afraid to share links out.
Thursday night I will be live with my older boy for his birthday live. We're going to be fishing where I fished 2 nights ago. We caught 5 catfish there on Stewart's channel. We're going to fish there for his birthday. It's just going to be him and I, chill night, catfishing.
Don't forget to subscribe to Lil Finn 3.0.
Dash 3.0. Don't forget your dash, little bro.
Lil Finn, you mean, huh?
What should I bring in next?
Hold on. If you have 2 fish, okay, yeah, that's fun. Stewart says if you have 2 fish and the same 2 fish swim away, how many fish do you have? 2, right? 2 or 0? You have 2 fish, and the same 2 fish. And the way how many fish? Yep, thanks for sharing my link out, Stuart.
Yeah, it's going to be some new chaos on the channel once Kev hit 50 tonight, so now he's going to be able to go live soon. And I'm not sure how we're going to handle that yet. So.
Tim, are you going to McDonald's? It says, Tim Ferris, a trip to McDonald's. You want us to go to McDonald's? Or what? Because most of McDonald's are probably closed. It's late. Zero because you never caught any fish.
I don't mind some McDonald's, but I hate the way that makes me feel for the next 3 days or so. I would rather avoid McDonald's. Remember we ate there 3 times? Well, we went up salmon fishing in Pulaski. You remember we were back?
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh, is this the 3rd time we ate McDonald's today?
We ate their lunch, breakfast, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Someone thought we were stealing money from someone's credit card.
Oh, yeah, my credit card, oh my gosh, my credit card company called and said they had suspected fraud because there was 3 purchases at McDonald's on the same day. And I was like, nah, that was us.
Blazer Shark says, bulk, bruh.
Glacier's another, he's up in Alaska.
Yeah, y'all catch anything yet. We're leaving right now. We got skunked for the first time ever.
Well, first time here.
First time here, yeah.
But it won't be the last. Won't be the last time. I appreciate everybody coming in tonight, guys. I'm probably going to end the live now, and then we can get going. It's too much of a distraction in the car at night when it's dark out. When it's light out, it's not a big deal, but it'll be like shining in my face. Not cool. So, you hear me? Turn this thing around. Let's see if there we go. Let's see who we got in here. I'll get you back for that, Stuart. Lil Finn. All right, guys, I appreciate everybody coming in. Just reading up through chat, see if I missed anything. Thank you all. Stewie, thanks for the super chat. Dwight, if you're still awake, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, sometimes the fish don't cooperate. Sometimes the fish don't know how to fish. you know. But we're gonna pack it up and get out of here, get this kid to bed. And I think I got some bomb shelf bourbon as a nightcap when I get home. And then members only Monday tomorrow, guys. See you in the AM. It's gonna be awesome. I may or may not fall asleep tomorrow. I'm a little tired, but we'll see you out there. Peace out. Stewie, thanks for the moderating. Bulk, all my other mods, thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. Peace out. Take care of yourselves. Will do.